right, good morning. Sefcovic says the EU and US exchange list of trade grievances. Just heads up here, Boeing CEO to visit with interim FAA chief in Seattle. Boeing CEO says that Musk is helping us a lot on Air Force One jets.
ES Premium Turbo.
Sefcovic says, let's not target each other's steel and aluminium. Sefcovic says that talks with the US aim at positive momentum. Trump just tweeting, putting out on Truth Social, saying balanced budget now. Let's give it a shot. Lots of money coming in from tariffs. Do it. So yeah, that's Trump calling for balancing budget now. NATO's right says we'll need to boost military spending to considerably more than 3% of GDP as new NATO target.
ES Bull Stacker.
Sefcovic says liquid natural gas, soybeans areas where the US and EU can cooperate. So that's on liquid natural gas
NQ
and soybeans.
NQ Extreme. NQ
Sefcovic is
Extreme.
saying that I told US counterparts, let's not focus on measures and countermeasures. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Fox 2.
NQATR Air Shift.
Minutes away from 9:35 a.m. Eastern time when we get Fed Scoresby speaking.
Six ATR.
It's Fed Scoresby speaking in a moderated Q&A. There's no text expected, but I said with a Q&A that's expected. So speaking moderated Q&A at the event hosted by Chicagoland Chamber of Commerce.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR.
Sefcovic says that overall, US tariffs are slightly higher than EU tariffs, and I saw some US openness to lowering tariffs.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Six ATR.
Sefcovic adding that I previously scheduled meeting with the European auto industry on Friday.
6 ATR.
Also, Mexican President Sheinbaum says Mexican Economy Minister and US Commerce Secretary will meet today about tariffs.
NQ Extreme. 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 ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Sent a warrant to convene forum to probe Trump-Musk impact on CFPB.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
1 minute to go to the market on open data.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Mac.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Sefcovic says the number one priority is to avoid period of pain from tit-for-tat tariffs with the US.
NQ Extreme.
Also, market on
Mac
open
Demo
S&P
Cross.
500 sell side 160 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side
Demo
4
Cross.
million, Dow 30 sell side 29 million, and Mag 7 sell side 7 million.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull.
MACD Momo Cross.
N.
Mac.
NQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bull.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker.
So at about 4 minutes time, we're expected to hear from Fed Scoresby. Speaking in a moderated Q&A, no text is expected though. Alibaba jumping 11% in US trading after third quarter revenue tops estimates.
What's up, Kelly?
Morning.
How you guys doing?
You just missed a little discussion, Kelly. Matt and I were still discussing the S2 high versus S2L day that we had on
If
Monday,
you'd like to
President's
watch
Day.
Fed Scoresby speaking live, we posted that link out on the Financial News newsfeed.
We should get together and review that after hours.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Yeah, I was actually about to open my mouth and start going over the day, but then I was looking to see who popped on, and it was you.
Can you see
So-
my screen on YouTube?
Let me pull it up real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes. All right, make sure you do volume inside of Discord, because I was looking at the stream, and when I do the lower latency, the numbers are not as clear. So it's going to be a delay on sound in YouTube, so make sure you use your sound inside of Discord.
Gotcha.
And in just a few seconds, I'll put the picture on. After everybody's in YouTube and I'm finished getting organized here, I'll put, for people in the room, they can stream inside of Discord. So if people join, they won't have the delay. Otherwise, they will have the delay. But I need to make sure everybody in here does get onto YouTube and says hi. All right, just get on there and say good morning.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
I am like 20 seconds now.
How many seconds?
Bear stacker.
20.
20?
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Well, just listen into Discord then.
Okay. Thank you.
So what do you have? What'd you say? Where you thought the game plan was for today, Tony?
No, I was about to start talking about it, and then you popped in.
No, I know. I want to know if you're going to match what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. So we're looking for a low, high, low today. That's the game plan. Starting out, spill up, AM low. Today is a tricky day, so we could have odds of going spill up or spill down, and then last hour could be up or down. So we'll have to see how the first hour plays out to know what direction we're going, and then go from there.
Okay, but let's give the game plan for what we think is best case. Usually it's going to be a...
Spill up, AM low.
Yep. Okay. So 79% odds.
79% odds for a spill up, 21% spill down. Last hour odds around 12 Pacific, 68% down, 32% up.
Yep.
MQ premium. MQ extreme.
Pavel, if you're in, will you just say good morning so I can just see that the chat's working inside YouTube, please? Anybody else that's in the room?
MQ premium turbo. MQ ATR bullshit. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ bear stacker. Bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. ES bear stacker. MQ-ATR bear shift. MQ-ATR bull shift. MQ extreme. M2 extreme. M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker.
All right, we're stuck here around the point of control.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Remember today? Anybody remember what we're going to look for today? What's the event of a brand new cycle day event? New cycle series.
We are looking to establish a new low.
Yep, good job. So that's what we're going to look for on either the first low of the day, or if the second day, instead of it being a
Fox 2.
or the first low or the second low, because it's a low, high, low. Obviously, the last turn of the day, like you said, has odds of being up or down. So we'll use technical analysis to figure that part out as we go. All right, I'm going to put the broadcast on so you guys have no delay. I'm going to put it also on Discord
ES bull stacker.
because I want people in the room to be able to have both excellent timing and volume. So tell me when you can see it, please, on Discord.
Got it.
All right, good.
Fox 2.
All right, we are below the Falcon line of 221.75. All right. Need to update just a couple numbers over here.
M2 bull stacker.
Fox 2.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Very small range from yesterday.
Once again, slow action like yesterday.
Yeah, the news this morning was a non-event, huh?
Oh my gosh, it was awful. And then the news, it seemed like it didn't come out right away because I was like, what's going on?
Fox
The
2.
news feed on the squawk was behind, and I was just like, what is this? Non-eventful this morning.
I really wonder when the volatility is going to come back a little bit higher.
ES bear stacker.
It is painful. All right, charts are frozen just for a second while this updates. I got up an hour and a half before the market, so I got up at 5 trying to have the charts open by the news. But man, being left-handed, it just takes so much more time to do everything. It's crazy.
How's the recovery been going though? Pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. It's just slow rolling, you know.
Yeah.
It just takes time, you know. Put a sock on, both socks on left-handed, brush your teeth, shave left-handed. It's it just is not as easy. It's not like horrible, but it certainly makes it more difficult. All right, let's see. We can get this stupid thing to update here for a second. Should be almost done.
While you're updating that, if we meet the 20% spill down straight into our AM low, we could have a strong downward move, right?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, so
okay, there's our first 15 minutes of trading.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Okay, so sell this pullback, most likely. Okay.
that was a nice short from the pivot. Really nice short from the pivot.
M2 extreme.
Yeah.
50-pointer.
M2 ATR bullshit. M2 pair stacker. M2 pair stacker. M2 premium own. M2 pair stacker. M2 pair stacker. M2 premium turbo.
Let's get him more of a stronger move down. Let's finish this.
61.45 Raptor line.
Okay, just type that in the notes in the YouTube for me.
Sure thing.
M2 pair stacker. M2 ATR pair shift. M2 extreme.
Come on, let's go. I love these mornings. I love it when it does this long, good sell-off or buy. It's the best trade of the day, basically.
Yeah, we're so close to S1. I know we're bouncing out this Globex low. So close to S1.
Okay, don't be counter trend trading in this kind of environment. What on earth are you doing?
M2 pair stacker. ES stacker.
Looks like the ES bounced at its S1 point. It was S1, the low that we established in the previous.
NQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ Fair Stacker.
Previous open.
Gosh, this trade copier sucks.
NQ
Is it that one you tried a few weeks ago?
Yeah, it just is not doing the trick, man. I mean, I know what's his name says he's Hammer says it's all good for him, but so I have on 5 accounts. I have $1,000, $1,100 profit on 2 of them, and minus 521 on others because they didn't get out of my trade in time as it reversed.
Oh, jeez.
So
How many contracts? How many contracts?
20.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, but 20 micros. Come on, man. It's only 2 minis. That's stupid.
Yeah, but if it still has to route all those orders and do it, quickly and everything, I mean, because that was the same issue that you were having even with like Apex on just Sierra's copier.
Yeah, but most of the time it was, well, I guess that's true. You gotta think. You gotta think of for
how many
Apex,
orders
it was more of getting out, and having ghosts. This is actually like the trades are not the same.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with
Well,
this and see.
Do you notice it happens when the market's fast like this? Because I mean, the slippage part, is going to be a real deal. I mean, I don't think you're ever going to get away from the slippage part of.
No, but there shouldn't be a $1,500 difference.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty big difference.
Yeah.
NQ Extreme.
I got slipped out randomly the other day. I had 5 micros that I was in, and one of them got triggered, and I didn't have a target set on it. It was just open. So I mean, I don't know. It does funky stuff sometimes. I'd be curious to see if you actually just did like 1 mini or 2 minis with the trade copy, or if you'd have the same problem. I almost bet you wouldn't.
I just don't like doing when it's fast.
I know.
I don't like doing minis. I like doing micros.
Yeah.
Keep it controlled.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, here's S1, and we are.
Oh yeah, go baby.
We are trips red. So no longs right now. Don't screw yourself up.
Man, flush through S1. Gotta love it.
Dang it, that makes me mad.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Good sign that we broke Globex low, battling previous low.
Yep. And that makes sense with us wanting to establish a new low for today, right?
Right. I'm going with the trend. I'm not fighting it.
Nope. So just take a look. So everybody has the targets. Okay, we're breaking at 50%. We have 265% based on a couple different levels. So last 2 days,
Nice.
we held it, but we got room all the way down here, right? Here's the average decline price 2 for, we already passed target 1 for the NQ. Here's the target for the ES. Here's the second target for the NQ. Let's look at the ES. ES pro targets all the way down here. Pro target 1, we're hitting right here at 6130. Okay, with a Fibonacci down
Keep it
here.
going. Let's go.
Your screen's way off. Or is that the accurate price? I've got 20,065. Is that where everybody else is?
Well, which stream are you looking at?
I'm looking at the.
On Discord or
Oh
YouTube? Gotta
no,
watch.
I was the YouTube one. Sorry. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. Got it. My bad.
I'm gonna have people in the room be able to watch live on Discord, so it's more up to speed, right?
Yeah.
People on YouTube.
Anybody else in this short with me?
Will have a delay. Well,
Yeah,
I already got
I
out.
wish.
Unfortunately.
I covered at S1 level.
Man, I just covered just now.
Dude,
That was
You got some of it, Ty?
Dude, I got like 100 points of it.
Doggy.
He said, hey, man, I just got 100 points of it.
So Ty's gonna leave. Tony's gonna leave. They're good for the day. Ty's like, I'm good, guys. I'm out. See ya. Deuces. That was a 31-35 breakdown. I really probably should have added on that, but hindsight. Gosh,
I'm still folded. I got 2 left. Embrace the 10 now. I'll get out.
Well, Kelly, there's your volatility that you were asking for.
Yep.
The market heard and delivered.
Okay, well, we are clearly getting this bill down with the AM low, right? So, no question about that. Okay, I gotta figure out what is going on with my trade copy here. Let's go.
NQ pair stacker, NQ pair stacker, NQ ATR pair shift.
$25.23.
NQ Premium Turbo.
4152.
Looks like we got some buyers trying to bottom out down here.
Yep.
I actually reversed long. I always talk about reversing long when I cover. I waited a few seconds. A couple of these retests. I got a really tight stop. Break even right now.
S2 though. At this point.
What'd you say?
I said we'll probably come down to S2 at this point.
Well, I'm break even, so I can't lose on this one.
We got this extra target down here. Okay, we got a couple more targets. We have S2, we have the A75, and we have the pro target at 992.
You said 992.
Yep.
NQ pair stacker. ES pairs stacker.
We can't bounce a little bit, but Shazam.
Yep. Break even, stop hit.
NQ ATR bullshit. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ pair stacker.
Okay, we're cruising at 26 points a minute right now.
NQ Extreme.
Fluctuating between 24 and 26.
NQ pair stacker. NQ pair stacker. Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, if we get a fractal down here between the 6 and the 10, I might buy it. Just for a little bounce. Let's see, what's the next line above us that we need to hit on the eye snipe chart here?
20.
Yeah, I think it's that 20.
Alright, we got a bunch of fair value gaps. Okay, I'm going to take it with that fractal on that fair value gap. I'm taking a small, long scalp. If it drops below it, I'll get out. Okay, I already stopped out. Only price discovery. I'll try it again here off this 10. Watch this retest of this 10. Make sure that we're just not in pure flush mode. Don't pick a bottom. If you're doing anything, it's a price discovery small. So I still waited. I didn't take it yet because it was still not giving me a little bit of, I want to see an actual start bounce away. Okay, look at where our pro target 2 is. 992, guys. Got three targets all the way down here. 2 violation targets and pro target 2.
ES is approaching S2 at 61.13 even.
My stupid thinkorswim just quit on me. All right, that is our first 30 minutes. Yippee-ki-yay. AM low hap. We have like another 30 minutes down pressure, guys.
Jeez.
Potential.
Yeah, this is an example of that spill down leading into the AM low being real strong that we spoke about.
Yep. Getting close to this trend line on the ES. Let's watch what happens with that. Okay.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Pair Stacker. NQ Pair Stacker. ES Pair Stacker.
So
NQ Pair Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo.
have to take a couple Fibonacci's here just to give us a game plan. Worst case.
Pair Stacker. Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ
50% down at 916. Okay.
ES is hitting S3 now. Or NQ is hitting S3, excuse me.
I'm really curious whether we break this or not.
NQ Extreme. NQ8 bullshit. NQ Extreme. NQ ES. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Alright, we can go down to 6094 on the ES there for the 50%.
NQ Pair Stacker. NQ Pair Stacker. NES Pair Stacker.
Oh, I just love these days.
NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ ATR Bullshit. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
Gosh, can you imagine if you just would have sold at the open? Just held it.
The key is when you break. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you guys something in a second once I get out of this trade.
NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
We flushed through T-map. Holy shnikes. Yeah, baby. Okay, so 2204, 22.
MQ extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Today is the 20th. Alright, there's our T-map line right up here, okay? Might be a little resistance first time, and you can see that we came down.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Alright, we came down to it, right? Kind of hit T-map, bounced up just a little bit, and then we sliced back through it. Now we're coming up, so that which was support might be just a little bit of resistance here.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ-ATR. MQ-ATR bullshit. MQ-AT. MQ bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
6 ATR.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ.
Okay, got a little double top there, right at T-map. See if it wants to give us a little retest of the lows.
MQ extreme. MQ-ATR bullshit. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Hoping this momentum's strong enough it could take us to Fox 3 first. Got that fair value gap up there. I don't know if that large gamma is accurate or not, but
I need to update those. I haven't had a chance to do that.
MQ stacker. MQ bear stacker.
Okay, I hope you guys are killing it right now.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Bear stacker.
Everybody
Killing
killing?
Turbo.
Still?
MQ extreme.
yep.
MQ
Yeah, I've had about 2 good trades.
I sat down a little late, and I just stepped in right when it started to break.
MQ extreme.
Nice. Good morning, Hammer.
Extreme.
Yeah,
MQ bear stacker.
and the 6120 level in the ES is going to be, now that we're back down here again, that's kind of a crucial level.
MQ bear stacker.
You mean
16
once we
to
bounce
20
back
right
up
in
to
that
it?
area.
Are you saying when we bounce back up to it?
Yeah, we got a little momentum that carried us, well, right up to it, I guess. But
MQ extreme.
at the information I have, that 16 to 20 area is going to be, if we can clear that, then you might be able to, start thinking some strength again. But
Yep. Look, see, we hit the 6106. This is pro target 2. We have 2 primary targets for the average decline on a new series. We hit the first one up here at 6130, so that's the just a little bit above what you called for. And then we have this pro target that we just hit down here, 6106. And on the NQ, okay, here we are at pro target 2 as well, 992.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
You know, we're going to have, after bouncing off a T-map here, you know, we're going to have a retest. And the question is, do we make now a higher low, or we go down a little bit more? On the ES, we can go all the way down to 6094 before we hit the 50% Fibonacci on the multi-day time frame. 6094. On the NQ, we can go all the way down to 916.
6 ATR.
ES Bear Stacker NQ Premium Turbo.
6 ATR.
Yeah, dude, on the ES, this is a perfect place for it to stop. You know, there's a couple of GAN lines at 375 and 575.
6 ATR.
So, and that I think was about, was it 20? No, it's 30 points down. So, just thinking sell.
Yep.
Captain Obvious, you know.
Hey, aren't we all masters of Captain Obvious?
6 ATR.
Well, it's nice when you are, because it's just, you know, things are just that easy then, I guess. Seriously, I no sooner sat down this morning and the thing broke.
That's funny.
And
NQ Extreme.
Did you get in on it at all? Or did you just observe?
yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm still even kind of a little groggy because I got up early this morning, then I fell back to sleep. You know, that is when you come out of that second sleep. And
That's the worst.
I don't know how doctors do it. You know, they can wake up and they're like instantly bright and smart, you know.
That's why I never want to be the first surgery of the day. let them warm up on somebody else.
And I've heard that. I've heard that. So I don't know. I just jumped in, and it turned out to be gangbusters. So
Yeah, we were laughing this morning before all this happened about the volatility and how it feels like summer, and then
this morning happens.
Swear the
it always eventually
markets have
busts
ears.
loose.
They definitely have ears. They listen and they're going, oh, okay, so you want some volatility? Bam.
Give it to him.
I mentioned that to somebody the other day. I go, it'll bust out of this because, you know, the last 3 days have been all 3 narrow range days.
Yeah.
And, you know, these people have to make money.
I'm flat.
Wall Street's got to make money. They're not going to let it sit there forever.
Yep. Come on. Dude, this trace copier is not as good. Man, I don't know. I don't like it as much. Even on my primary account, just my 5 accounts that I'm doing, where I'm not even transferring it to, you know, another instance, it won't even get out of my... I only have 5 accounts. I had 4 micros, and I closed it, and Frederick's program would not get out of my other accounts.
That's well, that's weird because that thing's a popular copier, I think.
Very strange to me.
Yeah, you know, I've never had any issues with it. So yeah, that's weird because if it didn't work like that for everybody, then he wouldn't be able to, of course, sell it like he does. But
yeah, I just don't understand. What the crow do I have in my system that's keeping it from transferring the data right? It's quite frustrating.
Yeah, that would be.
Well, I mean, I have, I basically have I can have, I have a $1,500 difference between some accounts on the exact same platform. Not like I'm trade copying between Take Profit and Apex right now, and just the Take Profit is the main instance from which transmitting the signals, and the and 3 of the accounts have different prices than 2 of the accounts, and they're separated by like $1,500. And
That seems like a lot.
yeah, it's crazy because it keeps sticking.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. We should be long, by the way, everybody. But
Yeah, I'm long in this counter trend window.
yeah. Does the you have a receiver study on every window that you want to trade?
No.
Okay, so
I
like
set it up to
if
trade
you're
so that
if
I only have MNQ on one instance to MNQ on a second install, and I have ES on the primary to the ES on the secondary install. One chart only for each.
okay.
One ES, one MNQ.
Yeah, let me rephrase. So, like when you say you have 5 accounts, do you have a receiving study on all 5 of those, or are you what I do is like if I trade from one instance to the other, I have the receiving study. Let's say you have 5 accounts there. I have a receiving study on one account, and then I set up the Sierra chart order allocation to cover the other 4 of them when the first one triggers.
Yes, I did the same way you did.
Okay.
So I have the master account on install number 1, and then through Sierra chart I trade copied those with each other, right? Then I have the receiving end on install number 2, and then for all the accounts on that one, Sierra chart's doing the.
Yeah, and I agree. That's the way I do it. I don't know if it makes any difference, but I just feel like, see the internal part of Sierra chart is probably, well, we know that's lead pipe, so I just let that do most of the work. And the third party study then just really, does the one trigger, and that should be enough.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's very bizarre to me. Very, very bizarre. I may have to just try trading like the ES a little bit more and seeing what happens. If there's a difference.
That would be a good test, I think.
ITS 20.
Alright, we're down to 19, 20 points per minute. Coming up to these fair value gaps up here. And what do we need to draw?
Fibos, baby.
We need to draw a nice little Fibbo.
Yeah, on the ES 30-minute fair gap caught the low today right to the tick. Now that could be a coincidence, but it filled both of those. And now we're back above that 16 and 20.
ES Bear Stacker.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
ITS 20.
Alright, so here we are at the
Yes,
50% Fibonacci.
ES Bull Stacker.
Let's watch what happens here.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Yeah, are you saying the bottom of the fair value gap on the 30-minute on the ES is what caught it? Because I have a fair value gap
Yes.
that we went right down to the bottom of on the 30-minute.
Yep.
And
That's what I have.
And on the 60-minute, we just pierced the one on the 60-minute.
ES Bear Stacker.
All right, so we got on the 3-minute for the NQ for MACD, fast line is curving up now, just getting ready to cross over the slow line below the pivot. Things are just starting to turn up a little bit. And we're just at the bottom of a new fair value gap on a 3-minute time frame, as well as a 5. 3 and 5 just coming into this fair value gap.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Alright. So we got fair value gaps here, these square outlines. We got a 65% Fibonacci up here by S1 and VWAP. Alright. And we got 720. Alright, we got about 10 more minutes or so of downward pressure, so we'll probably have one more little retest to the downside after we finish this pop up here.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Most likely again
ES Bear Stacker.
be a high or a pullback. Or a higher low, I mean.
NQ Extreme.
It's kind of sloppy, but I can see a measured move in the ES here up to 25.75.
Thank you.
So if it decides to stall here on this little counter trend,
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear. ES Bulls. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
All right, if we take the actual on the 13th low versus the 12th, that's the 65% line on the ES. Sorry, NQ. Okay, I had gone all the way down to the 12th, but we're looking at the 13th here. That was a 65% from the 13th low to our most recent highs. ES has not broken this trend line on a multi-day basis yet. Coming down to retest this low. And I need to take this, adjust it out a little bit. Then I'm going to do another one from this most recent low on the 13th as well. Because right now they're anchoring it off the 13th, it looks like. And that it's just a pierce of the 50th from the low on the 13th to the high on the 19th.
MQATR airship. MQATR bullshift. MQATR airshift. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Alright, let's go back here. Market internals are still on their lows. VIX is kind of in the middle of its range of the day. Advanced decliners are lows. That most recent high was a high tick. So we've had a low tick. This low right here was actually the low tick of the morning. And then this is the high tick right there at that 61.8.
bear stacker. M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo. ES M2 premium. M2 extreme. M2 premium. M2 premium. M2 extreme. M2 premium.
Okay, pull back to Fox 3
M2 premium.
right here.
ES bear
Pull back to the
stacker.
15. Bounce for a second.
ES bear
Probably
stacker.
finish retesting the low.
ES bear stacker. M2HER bullshit.
Okay, I bought that, so leg out, opposite 4, opposite 6. Bring your stops to break even. Okay, that 15 line's taking us to the opposite 4, opposite 6. We hold it to the 10, and then we see if we can get any further from that.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker.
There's always a chance that that was the AM low.
ES bull stacker.
I think we still have a chance, though, probably of testing one more time down here somewhere. Let's see.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker.
Just trade every single trade, guys. Like, come down to here, first touch this 15, get a bounce, get 5 to 10 points easy, especially on the NQ. It's going just fast enough to get the bounces, but not to be out of control.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Okay, stuck here right at that 50%. Starting to get a little Wyckoff while it tries to make its mind up what it wants to do.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Alright, so how many points have we declined on the ES versus the NQ? Anybody know? Let's look at the ES
Oh,
first.
it was a.
Let's look at the ES.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, that was a full 40-point drop. You know, on the ES that you don't. At least I don't recall seeing.
Okay, now is that
40
from
in
the
one
open
seat.
or yesterday's
Very
close?
awesome. Pardon?
Are you calculating from?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misinterpreted. I was just looking at the drop.
No.
No.
I just no. That's not a misinterpretation. I just want to be clear that because we can talk about a drop from yesterday's close, or we can talk about a drop from RTH. The only reason I'm specifying the difference is I typed in the channel, all right, and the game plan that the average decline from the ES overnight from the prior close, based off of our 12 plus years of history, is 61 points. All right, that's the average decline from the prior close.
M2 extreme.
So let's look at. I'm just curious. Let's calculate that. Previous closes up here, right? And let's come down to where our price has been.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme. M2 bull stacker.
Okay, so it's about 52 points roughly. All right. And we said the average decline was 61. So we have a little bit of more that we possibly could go, but it's getting pretty close. Pretty interesting how it works out, though, right? How the statistics show. We're in the ball. I would say 53 is in the ballpark of 61. It's not perfect, but it gives you an idea of how much we can drop. And see, when we start getting into options, you guys, okay, like from the end of one cycle to the next, we'll kind of have an idea of how many average points we can drop and how long we can hold the options for. So while we're holding the options, we can also actually then actively trade the futures, the up and downs, up and downs. But that's how we're going to start playing the options once everybody gets their bank account up a little bit more. We'll sell some puts, you know, or put in a straddle or something. We'll look at different techniques on doing it. But man, if you just would have got some puts from yesterday right prior to the close, expecting a drop today, that would have been pretty good money overnight and first thing this morning. And then you get the trade the futures in addition to it.
Yep.
Because we have this data. Okay, a little Wyckoff going on here. At 7:30, so this is right about the time where a low gets pre-established. We have about 15 more minutes where it could potentially come down and retest one more time, but I would say that'll be the low if we break this Fibonacci level here. So let's see what happens. I'm flat. I'm not into trade just because we were going sideways here. Let's see, the ES 6121 is the T-map, 6121.
MQ extreme, MQ extreme, MQ extreme. MQ8TR bullshit. ES bull stacker. MQ bull stacker.
Jeez, why is it doing that?
MQ extreme.
Alright. Alright, so here we are testing that lower 61.8 line.
6 ATR.
It's our possible average rally right here at 109.
MQ8TR fair shift. stacker. Extreme. ES bear stacker. NQ bear stacker.
All right, it's 7:35. My time. Here's the Reese test that we were expecting.
Bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bear shift. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bear shift.
All right. What do you say we draw a little fibbo up here? We'll go from the most recent low to this high. See where we can pull back to. This will be the key for the low, making a higher low hopefully, and then we'll go start looking at getting an AM high.
NQ premium turbo. NQ
So I'm going
extreme.
to type in here, this was probably
NQ ATR bull shift.
spill down. So that was what, the opposite odds plus AM low. Power move down.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ ATR bear shift.
Come on down, baby.
Bear stacker.
Let's test it.
NQ ATR bull shift. NQ ATR bear shift.
This inventory is happening to me on this channel.
NQ ATR bull shift. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
give us one more little pullback down to the 50.
MQ bull stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. ES bear stacker. MQ. MQ bear stacker. ES bear stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Okay, there's your red. Pull back to the 4-6. Let's see if we can get a fractal. Come down and test S2. I'd like to come down and test the 50% is what I'd like to do. We may not.
ES bear stacker.
It'd be my preference to get a little deeper retest and then go back up. We still have some time left in this low window.
MQ8ER bear shift.
Okay, we're in a Wyckoff channel, going sideways while it makes its decision what it wants to do. So don't get chopped up. Play the extremes only, or wait for a more of a conviction move.
ES bear stacker.
Really rather come down here and test this. T-map maybe we're getting a couple bounces right on top of T-map here, which is at this 38.2 line. Rather get one more little deeper pullback with a higher low. Let's see what this is.
Stacker. MQ bear stacker. MQ bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
In the middle of the sandbox, so don't do anything. You either sell the tops, buy the bottoms if you think it's going down, or vice versa if you think it's going up. Right now, we're staying above T-map. I expect maybe one more test of this area down here.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. MQ bear MQ bear stacker. MQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Come on, let's go down. Let's go retest at least 50%. Then we can go and start making our AM high.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Premium MQ ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Come on, roll over.
M2ATR Bear Shift. M2 Extreme.
Thank you.
ITS 20.
Thank you. Leg out. Lower your stops.
M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2ATR Bull Shift.
Alright, I'm out of that trade. It stopped me out as I was trailing.
ES Bear Extreme. M2 Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Okay. So we are establishing the low and looking
M2ATR Bear Shift.
Alright, good job. Coming down to where we wanted it. And then let's see, look for a bounce.
Yeah, dudes, on the ES that I'd likely look to 6109 now. That was the low of the pivot, the C leg, or or the C point on that ABC up, that measured move. So that's a pretty substantial pivot.
I'm sorry, Hammer. Say that price one more time, and then when you have a good price, type it in the chat for us, will you? For everybody, for it's on record.
Okay.
What I like to do
gotcha.
is show that as we're recording stuff, when people go back and watch it, I want them to see that we are talking about levels in here, that we can prove it because it's in the recording.
M2 Extreme.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get the chat to show up.
You know what
Anyway,
I'm saying? The
before that,
YouTube chat. YouTube chat is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know that's it's not showing up for me, but I'll get it. Anyhow, the 6109 is should be a strong pivot. Yeah, I had the chat the other day and now it's not there, so that's on my end, I'm sure.
All right, so here we are at this 50% Fibonacci on the NQ. What we want to see is we don't want to catch a falling knife. Okay.
I really didn't know if it was going to hit that 50% or not. I was short up there at the 80s, and I did not. I was about ready to flatten. I hate when it just hangs out like that, because it really could bounce if it wanted to.
Yeah, the key to remember on this one, though, is when the spill and the AM lower in the same direction, you're usually going to get a good retest like this.
ITS 20.
Yeah.
Because it's just been so strong down, right?
Yep.
Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme.
Alright, we know we have this fair value gap right here on top of the 61.8 line. The other thing to think about is if it wants to be really weak, right? Also, is we know that we have some other Fibonacci's if it wanted to come down to, you know, the next day, the 12th versus the 13th. We do have some more room down here.
ESATR fair shift.
This is the biggest thing I'm watching. If we bounce off this trend line, okay? That's the biggest thing I want to see. And that trend line will be somewhere right around 60.97. Okay, 60.97. Now, let's see if it's doing a peekaboo down here.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ3 MQ Extreme. MQ8ER Bull MQ3 ME ES Stacker. MQ Extreme.
Unbelievable.
MQ Extreme. ES Stacker.
Unfreaking believable.
MQ8ER Shift. MQ Extreme. MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker. MQ8. MQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Alright, so I am buying longs now. Okay, I'm buying dips.
MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker.
Still has to be proven to me. I want to see
Bear
a
Stacker.
fractal and a bounce off this lows. It looks to me like we're just kind of basing here at the 61.8 line.
Bear Stacker.
As soon as I see a fractal and start to bounce up, I'm going to start getting into some longs here.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Still waiting. Haven't quite got the fractal that I want down here with color bar change.
MQ Extreme.
We did not pierce this Fibonacci up here. That does give us a target, okay, down below to here. If it wants to continue having weakness, it might double bottom with the right-sided pivot roll here, or it just goes and makes a new low and comes and gets this target right here. Let's watch this. Stick with the color bars for now until proven otherwise.
Mike, I think we just hit your 161.8, didn't we? Your measurement. Hammer.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ
Hey, there's a bounce off the 60 line.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Line's working great.
NQ extreme.
I'm going to see, we don't want to pick a bottom. We want to see another bounce up. Let's get a color bar change. And then we're going to get the first pullback.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo.
Okay, here comes that impulse move.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Okay, there's one cyan. I'm going to go ahead and, just in case they start to really rip it, I'm going to take a little entry here. And then on any pullback, I'm adding.
ES premium. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme.
Okay, there's first pullback.
ES bull stacker. NQ extreme. ES premium.
What would be the upside target? That rally, average rally up there? Or would you think
No, since we've already come up to Fox 2, I'd say the next targets are going to be Eagle probably.
Okay.
I mean, we got till 840, right? So probably come up in this area and retest these Fibonacci's. Come up there to Eagle.
NQ extreme. NQ8ER bear shift. ES bear stacker.
Now we still have to remember that there is
NQ bull stacker.
a possibility going lower. Okay, we have to have this in the back of our mind. If it breaks this low, we're going down there. So you got to play this trade smart. If it does not give us the bigger bounce that we want, I mean, that was a nice little move off the 60. That 60 took us to the opposite 4, 6, 10, 15, and 20. But maybe that's all it's got for right now.
ES premium.
Now we know we're running out of time, so we should be starting to get our climb up, but we don't want to just think that and then watch it drop on us. It's got to prove itself.
NQ bull stacker.
Problem is, market internals are not really like bouncing much here. We need to have some volume come in here.
ATR.
NQ8ER bull. NQ8ER bear shift. MQHER bullshit. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Stacker.
Okay, what do we have right here?
BDOS? Or no, not BDOS.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I mean, it's
20
basically a
power
vertical DOS, but what did we break here? We're doing a 20 power stack.
Power stack. Yep.
All right.
ES Bear Stacker.
So that target gives us a target of the 35. And then maybe we get one more pullback and then hopefully another move up.
ES Premium on. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Premium on. MQ Extreme.
ITS 20. 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 MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, here we are breaking this 65% from this most recent high to low. Break that, then we'll go do a Fibonacci from also. Up here again.
You know, some days you just have to marvel at the number of points that are available.
Yeah.
Fox 2.
ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to break out of that for sure.
Fox 2.
Okay, so I'm going to erase that. And then we know we've already tagged the Fox 2, so the next target up here is going to be the Eagle. Then the 6165.8 line. Okay, and then Mustang. So we'll put in target 1. Okay, here's target 2. Here's target 3.
Fox 2.
Okay, and then target 4. See if we can do that on a day like today. Maybe too weak, but we want to have at least get up to target 2 is what we'd like. If it can only get back up to target 1, that's not good for the bulls. Not good for the bulls. Now, you know that we have a 45 line. So you have to be, if you're in a trade and you want to hold your longs, you have to be ready to accept the fact that it could come down to opposite 4, opposite 6, and maybe the 10.
Fox 2.
Okay? I personally, taking my profits, I'm going to buy it on the next pullback. I'm not going to sell it in case it does bounce back up. Because we're in, I want to stay in alignment with the trend. The trend is up right now. That's the next Navdar cycle. So we're looking for our AM high. So I want to buy dips if there are pullbacks. Okay. For the AM high, approximately 0.8 to 40.
ES Bear Stacker.
let's look for this pullback here. See if there's be another place we can buy. We could pull back to the Fox 3. We could pull back down to these fair value gaps, or we could pull back to a 50% retracement of these. Most likely, this is a location. That's a good place to start considering buying. Now, the color bars are changing, so be patient here. I don't like it that it went yellow. I want to see confirmation of a good bounce first. Because if it's going to be a weak day and we don't get up to Eagle, then we might come back down and get that Fibonacci level down there that we talked about. Always, always, always measure a Fibonacci, because the algorithms love Fibonacci's, just to have an idea where they might try to trigger off of.
Into fair stacker.
So now that we're red, I'm going to be very patient, and I want to make sure that we are bouncing up. Safest bet, first pullback with a color bar change and a fractal. Don't pick bottoms. If you just stick to the first pullback rule in the direction of our NAVDAR, you will be passing accounts left and right. So just be patient here. If you want to do price discovery, because that's the next line in order, then do 1 micro. But when you have a fair value gap and a 50% down here, and it's acting kind of weak, I might just wait just a second just to make sure that we're going to bounce again. It's good two-way trading right now, though. If you're a good enough sniper, you can make some good money two-way trading.
Into fair stacker. Into premium turbo. Into premium turbo.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES fair stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Into NQ Premium Turbo, NQ Extreme, NQ Bear Stacker, NQ Extreme,
MACD Momo Cross, MACD Momo Cross,
NQ Bear Stacker, NQ Premium,
MACD Momo Cross,
NQ Bear Stacker, NQ ATR Bullshift, NQ Bear Stacker,
Some of ticks has definitely been to the downside.
ES Bull Stacker.
Alright, so we're bouncing off that 50%. Now I'm looking for those longs. Now you're looking for the first color bar pull back to the 4 or 6. You got a slight cyan one. If you want to be more conservative, you can wait for the blue. But this is definitely where you want to go long again. Okay? Definitely want to go long again. I did a little price discovery right here when we changed in case it just went vertical. I will add very significantly on the pullback if the color bars stay blue.
NQ Bull Stacker,
Okay, we're hitting that opposite 10 line. This opposite 10 line can take us to the opposite 4 or 6, but there's your blue fractal right there. So I'm going to add some just to stick to the rules. It may fluctuate a little bit more, come down to the 6. I'm ready for that because I know that this 10 may take us to the opposite 4 and 6. I know it's been kind of weak, so I expect maybe a little bit of excursion. I will add all the way. So I added once right there, and I will add again if we come to the 6. If we break below the 6, I will be out of that trade. I'm waiting for a fractal to develop somewhere in here.
ES Bull Stacker, ES Bull Stacker, ES Bull Stacker, ES Bear Stacker, NQ ATR Bear Shift.
Hands on the mouse in case it's going to be weak and it doesn't bounce in this area.
NQ Bull Stacker.
Okay, there's your fractal
NQ Bull Stacker.
right there. Okay, adding to the position.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
And then I will leg out as we climb, holding runners for a while. We like to hold for another 20 minutes if we're able to. See if we can get up here to at least this 50% and this eagle line. If we bounce off of this 50, we also have a Fibonacci target of 100 up here. So somewhere between eagle and there is where I'd like to at least see us get. It is a weak day. Things are heavy. The advancers and the decliners are still on the low end. So this is not expecting some big massive bounce. Okay? Expecting a little bit smaller bounces up. At least for now. Until we start seeing some of the market internals picking up. My stop will be right below this. No matter what, I'm not letting it go below that. This fractal right here.
NQ ATR Bullshift. NQ Extreme. NQ
Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Okay, that is 6302.
NQATR bullshit.
$63.02.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
We went from a really exciting first hour down to 11 minutes.
6 ATR.
Points per minute. What's up with that? Why has the volatility drying up? I need to go check crypto and see what they're doing over there. Okay, we're hovering right around our T-map line here. Okay, having a hard time getting above this with any kind of volume. Gotta get above T-map. It's always a magnet. It's very similar to how we treat the raptor lines. Okay? Very similar.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES.
Okay, 22058.
Fox 2.
Okay, coming into the European close. Let's get some profit taking. Okay. Profit taking. Let's go into the European close and climb. I was going to show something. What was I going to do? Oh. I need to get here. Our lines that we were starting to use yesterday.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
For bull and bear trades.
Fox 2.
That are based off of multi-time frames. Oh, 5-8. Ah, come on. Stop where I want you to stop.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, we are bullish above this 22.05758 area. go, Doggins. Man, who loves Navdar? Seriously.
Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
All right, we got a 6114 Raptor update.
Thank you.
Fox 2.
MQ-ATR pair shift. ES pair stack. ES pair stacker.
So let's see. What'd you call your Raptor at?
6114.
Fox 2.
Extreme.
Alright, I concur with that one.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Premium Turbo.
You know I like that breakdown under the under the Raptor line. Favorite trade.
It's your favorite trade. You love that Raptor trade, don't you, Hammer? Alright, why don't you tell us about the Raptor trade so people can hear
Yes, sir.
Describe the Raptor trade. So you got your Raptor
Hang on
6114, so let's put a line there because I haven't labeled that yet.
MQ pair stacker.
Okay.
Yeah, once it stops misfiring around it and picks a direction, it's going to repel it. Repel price away from the Raptor line. We got very limited volatility here, so not really flying away from there yet, but
yeah. And that Raptor line is not based off of the price you see on here. It's based off of other factors, but this is where that line is.
Correct, yep.
And you can see, hit off of it, finally came up, pinched down just a little bit below it, went back up, now we've backed down below it, crossed back up, and then right back down. So, kind of a bull bear line in the sand for right now. And that's the way I would kind of treat the Raptor. It's kind of a bull bearish line in the sand. Now the other line that's like that is 6121. Okay, so the next line above that, which acts in similar fashion, is the T-map line. They both are based off of different calculations, but are treated the same way. One has to do with price. Okay, the Raptor has to do more with price confluence with stuff in the past. The T-map has to do with volatility, and that's the difference. Okay, so Raptor lines based off of past price action. T-map based off volatility. Okay, now I have another Raptor line. Okay, I do mine just slightly different than how Hammer does it, but I have also one down here at 6109. Okay, 6109. So that's extra weakness below that. Okay, so we could not make it up to Eagle yet. That is not a good sign. That is very bearish. And when you look at that, making a lower high, with the fact that we're almost at our 840 target time frame, we're going to pretty much look to have this be most likely labeled our AM high for now.
M2 extreme.
Okay, so we know we were looking for an AM high.
ITS 20.
M2 extreme.
ITS 20.
That's the Raptor trade we like right there.
Now, let's see what happens at the 65% Fibonacci. If we break below that, maybe we come in triple bottom down here, or maybe we actually come down and get lower prices. So based off the clock, okay, 8:40 is approximately the time where the AM high is supposed to be established.
ITS 20.
Then we'll make a little minor low here between 9:30 and 10:15. Okay, next low. So this is what you're going to base like shorts off of.
M2 premium turbo.
Going to find a low. Next low.
M2 extreme.
Time target.
M2 extreme.
It's approximately 09:30 to the 10:15 window time frame. So where could we go in that time frame? Well, we could come down to S3. We could come down to Fibonacci targets. We could come down to 61.8 lines on the. What's interesting to me is that off of two different Fibos, you have a 50% Fibo and a 65% Fibo, all at the same area of the 6094 area. So that's a number that I'm going to be watching very closely. 6096 to 6094 if we start to go lower on the ES. On the NQ, next one down from a Fibonacci point of view is 916. Now, we did so far. We haven't broken off of that yet. Let's see what happens. If we get a pullback and it holds to the 4.6, I'll probably buy it again with a color bar change.
NQ extreme. NQ
If we are able to maintain, I'm going to buy it one more time.
NQ bull stacker.
So I'm going to buy that one more time right there with a very tight stop and handle on the mouth. I am going to buy this right here.
NQ extreme.
Because that is the first touch, first pullback, color bar change to the bullish side. What I really hope we don't start doing is building a wedge. Because we're already starting to go sideways. Look, we're getting a series of higher highs and or lower highs and higher lows. I think we need to do the old come on my left hand. There we go. And I'm going to do one from here to here for now. Okay, and then I'm going to do another one. Alright, so there's our wedge for now. So don't play in the middle. Buy the extremes down here, sell them up here till we break out.
NQ bear stacker.
Pay attention to the next low window.
NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker.
Okay.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. NQ. NQ bullshit.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ bull stacker.
If we were to break out of this trend line up here, then our target's going to be up here, minus 23.6. Well, first of all, we got to get to Eagle, then this 50%, and then that. So we got a couple price targets in here. Just barely breaking out above the T-map line here on the NQ.
Turbo. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
MQ8ER Fair Shift. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ Bear Stacker.
Okay, all time frames 3, 5, 15, 30, 60. All MACDs below the pivot. It's definitely still weak. Clearly in a little bit of a wedge here. Okay, looking for shorts. See, we're making a series of lower highs. Once we will probably break out below this trend line, then it'll be the next bigger trend line. So I'm going to sell this fractal here. I'm going to sell it. As soon as I see a fractal, I'm selling. Do a little price discovery right here, and I will add on the fractal itself. I just want to get it while it's on the 6 line. You have to be a little bit careful here with this trend line, but I expect it to be broken. Okay, short, as discussed. Right there. I will leg out a little bit here as it hits the line, and then hopefully hold some runners. If it bounces against me, I'm just out. I don't care. I'll take one loser out of 20 today. Got a lot of winners, got a lot of cash to use to keep trading with a comfortable cushion. I'm not over trading. I'm just taking our normal trade setups.
M2 Premium Turbo.
We expect it to be choppy
M2
just because we're in this wedge. We're in a little Wyckoff box.
M2 Extreme.
Alright, so I had to get flat on that because it went against us. And that's fine. It came down here. I said it was going to leg out a little bit. Goes against us, gets up. I'll just short it again back up here.
M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
Should come down to at least like 29, 28.
M2 Pair Stacker.
And then eventually you're going to break.
M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Pair Stacker.
Market internals are starting to pick up just a little bit. But let's see how the rest of this wedge goes in the time frame that we have at 9:30 to 10:15. Then we'll start making a determination about whether the last turn of the day is going to be a higher or lower.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
M2 ATR Pair Shift.
Mac.
ES Pair Stacker. ES Pair Stacker.
Okay, guess what? What shifted to our price? What do we buy right now?
ES Pair Stacker.
Our favorite.
I'm going with the point of control.
Yeah, our favorite place
ES
to
Pair
be,
Stacker.
right
ES
next
Pair
to the
Stacker.
point of control. Hate it. Hate that point of control.
ES Pair Stacker.
Of all the indicators, of all anything on a chart, it's the one I hate the most. It's a thorn in
And
your
it's where
side.
retail traders. Oh, I was just going to say it's where traders have the least amount of edge.
Yep, exactly. Now, if you're a good enough sniper, okay, you got the point of control basically in the middle of this wedge that we've drawn. You can sell the tops, buy the bottoms, leg in on the opposite direction because you know that you're going to cycle back and forth over the point of control within a wedge. So it's actually not a bad sniping situation if you have a wedge based around a point of control. You can snipe. I'm sniping the highs and the lows. But you've got to be very disciplined to get in and get out. And then we're going to break. Now, why would we break on this one? This is where we're going to break. Why? Somebody tell me why we're going to break right here. Or at least we have a good potential to break a little bit lower. Anybody know why? Come on, Matt, where are you? You know this. Is Matt in here anymore? Tony?
Must be time for us.
Well, time frame, yes, a little bit, but something more than that. Look at the candles. Talk to me about the candles.
Lower highs continuously on the trend line. Let's see what else.
What about change?
Well, okay, I'm talking about these candles over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On this chart. What do you see in the candles here?
I see a lot of big candles to the downside.
Big candles
A lot
or
of
big wicks?
big wicks. Yeah.
Okay, so all these ones, wick to the downside, wick to the downside, wick to the downside. This is solid. This is pretty solid. It gets up here and it moves down. Now look at this. You kind of have you didn't have a wick here. You had a candle that, not quite a doji, but you know, a much smaller inside candle here. And then you had another one, and this body now came down to the same trend line where the wicks were coming before, right? So it was no longer a wick. That's my point. So it's fine-tuned minutia technical analysis that you can pick up on little things like this. So I held this short now a little bit longer for the break because it's not a wick. It's the actual body that's coming down to the trend line. That, with confirmation like what Hammer just said, and now look what happens over here. We got the color bar changed. So you see how we can have confluence between both things to understand that what I'm trying to explain there. So now I'm just legging out and I'm lowering my stops. My stops are break even, and no matter what, I can't lose. Do I expect it to bounce around a little bit more? Yeah, I could bounce around a little more, but definitely think it's on the verge of breaking down. And then we'll probably, until we break this top side, we'll use this lower wedge off the other fractals. Because remember, you always want to draw some fractals. You always want to draw the closest to. Okay, on drawing fractals, I drew from the low to the next low, and that's what draw this line. Then I take this low to the next low, which happened to be this exhaustion star, and that's where I got that. Now we finally pierced that one. So that takes us into the broader range between the one that's still existing on the top and the larger one now on the bottom. So until we break out of that top or this low, we're still in a wedge. Because look at where this point of control is now. We're right in the middle of the point of control, in the middle of the larger wedge. Does that make sense to everybody? This is a lesson in learning how to draw trend lines on these smaller time frames, on like a 1 minute chart. So now I'm going to delete this one because it's been broken. We don't need it on there anymore.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bullshift.
That reminds me, I forgot to turn the news back on.
Weekly petroleum status reports on the feed for those interested.
Dudes, I have to step away for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay, see you in a minute, bro. Alright, Muslim speaking in 4 minutes. Okay? And then at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, we have the 30-year yield and bid to cover. And then at 11:30, we have Barr speaking. We have a few more events today.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgages at 6.85% for the February 20th week, which is down somewhat from 6.87% the prior week, according to Freddie Mac. According to Chinese state media, China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi says that China is willing to further the advance of China-Russia relations in the new year.
NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
According to the Nikkei, the Trump aluminium tariffs are to hit 123 areas, including chip equipment.
Alright, so let's see what happens now that we're breaking this top.
Fox 2.
What I'm looking for now is a pullback to stay above this. We'll have a little pullback and then maybe bounce
Let's keep
up.
in mind we are shortly expecting comments from Fed's Musalem as well.
If it breaks back below down this, then that may not be so long lasting.
Gotta love all that chop.
What's that?
Chop, chop, chop. So you gotta love all that chop.
Yeah.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Well, it's good two-way trading. I mean, honestly, this is a good two-way trading day if you just take advantage of it. Don't be stubborn and just think it's going to be one thing or another. Just go with the flow and price is price.
The We're seeing comments come through from Fed's Musalem now. Says his baseline is for inflation to return to 2%, but risks are skewed to the upside. Says assurances inflation is returning to 2% are needed before further policy changes. A patient approach is appropriate. There are scenarios where progress on inflation stalls, or inflation rises alongside a weakening labour market. Inflation expectations have moved higher, would make the Fed's job more difficult if sustained. So again, comments from Fed's Musalem are coming through now.
Okay, so we did a little basing inverted head and shoulders here. It did just a little peekaboo below that one that we just had. And so now we've got this little inverted head and shoulders. Little cut pattern here starting to form.
Do you want to stay up to date with
Coming
the
up
latest
here to
and be on the
Eagle, we got a
bleeding edge of
50%
news for
Fibonacci up
non-farm
here.
payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month.
See where we can go.
92%.
So stick now with these color bar changes, right? I was doing something on my other computer, so I didn't actually catch this. Otherwise, I would have. I wish somebody would have said this besides me. If I don't say it, somebody else should say. First touch, first
Yeah,
pullback.
I wasn't like super confident just with all the chop that we had,
Yeah.
you know, because there were a couple other green ones that just didn't work out. So I wanted to see more.
Yeah. Well, and we
Alright.
thought it might break down lower, which I understand. But we need to
Yeah.
call them out so that if people are doing something else, you know, they see it at least.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even see that just because I was working on another chart.
I mean, it made sense, especially after we made that third low. I mean, we had a lot of sell volume in at these lows, so you know, a lot of effort, no reward. So it makes sense that it's doing this. But
Yeah.
I was worried that the green color bar was just going to take us back up to the 15 again and then drop. Which I mean, still would have been, I guess, 40 to 15 points.
Well,
so.
the other thing to think about is this bull line hasn't changed, so this was still a bear above line. So now we've climbed above. Look, we went above it. See this? Came back down.
Yep.
Bounced off of it, and now we're coming on up.
Yeah. Is that like a NQ kind of raptor?
Nope.
Calc.
This is a new thing I'm doing. Just started doing it yesterday. I've been doing it on my own for a couple weeks, testing it out. This is something. It's too complicated to explain now, but it's basically based off of multi-time frame continuity.
Okay. Gotcha.
So let's see, 45 line may get a little pullback here one more time off this 45. Second touch, it might just want to decide to break out because of the strength of it. For me,
Yeah, that was a lot of build up down there at the bottom. Makes sense that it might go higher.
Yeah. Kind of wish it would give me that pullback so I could get in on it. I hate chasing.
How often do you have to update the bull bear line intraday?
It will be
Someone the EIA. The report shows no crude oil addition to the SPR in the latest week for the first time since December of 2023.
It will be changing multiple times a day, multiple times.
Yeah.
And I only have one active. So if the bull is active, the bear is not active. Okay. So then once this gets invalidated, then potentially I'll move the new bear.
Got it.
So only one is active at a time. I don't know how else to label it on there.
Yeah.
According to Xinhua, Russia's Foreign Minister Lavrov says that Russia is willing to work with China to strengthen high-level exchanges and other things as well. In energy as well, a piece from Fitch Ratings. Mexico's reliance on US natural gas to grow amid rising trade tensions.
MQ Extreme. MQ-ATR Bear Shift.
US Middle East envoy Witkoff says Trump's Gaza plan is not an eviction plan for Palestinians.
MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Bull Stacker.
So, Matt, if anybody else is listening, oops, I did not mean to do that.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme.
So this, I'm gonna call MTF for multi-time frame.
Okay.
So multi-time frame bullish above line, multi-time frame bullish bearish below. So I'm also going to put the bear line at the invalidation point of this line.
And US's Witkoff says Trump's Gaza plan is about shaking up everyone's thinking and doing what's best for the Palestinian people.
I would never hold it that far, but that is just based off of calculations, an invalidation point.
Gotcha. Okay. Good retest on it.
Yep. All right, so let's get rid of that trend line.
curious to see if we blow past Viper, because I've seen this happen multiple times where Viper is angled down like that, but because of how aggressive it is, it just tends to like blow right through it.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
So with Viper, sometimes I've seen this before where it's like it's angled down like this and you think that it's going to be a heavy resistance point, and then it just ends up blowing right through it. I've just noticed that, and maybe it's just nuanced over the last several months, but I've noticed that more often, like when you start to see these Fox 3 and Tiger Sharks start to curl up like this and you get these impulse moves, it seems like Viper never really respects price. It just blows right through it. Have you noticed that?
Well, okay, so there's a couple things. It's a algorithmic envelope, right? So
Yep.
I still think you'll get some connection through it. Every now and then you'll blow through it, but
Yeah.
it's got to have a lot of momentum. But what it's telling you, right? Let's look at this. Look how wide it is, right? From Viper to Fox 2. Now what you're noticing is that Fox 2 is climbing up. So as Fox 2 is climbing up, then you're going to get the Fox 3 and the Tiger Shark starting to angle up because it's coming to a pinch point. Okay? Then that's what happens. This is coming down, this is coming up, and it's coming to come to a pinch point in space, at which case, if price was to continue to strengthen up, then the lines would cross over. The Fox 2 line will cross above the Viper, and that would be what would cause the base cloud then to go green.
Yeah.
And so eventually we will, if price is strong enough, blow through it, because then the cloud, the envelope, has to change colors.
Yeah.
But I would not, unless it's really fast, I don't know that it would, and particularly if it's got something else aligned with it, like this 50% Fibonacci, probably wouldn't just blow through it hard fast.
Yeah.
Now, I think the time frames that you've been looking at that, we'll have to look. I think that those have been after the 9:30 time frame. Okay? Closer to 9:30, between 9:30 and 11 o'clock is when you see that most of the time.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Well, and the only reason I say that is because, like, when I track, like, out of all the eye structure lines, which lines have given me the most success versus the least amount, the Viper's always the least amount for me.
Yeah.
But, like, Mustang is 100%.
Oh, Mustang's one of the best.
Mustang's always great. Like, that's nearly 90+% for me.
Yep.
Viper's like 40%. It's kind of weird. But I've gotten better at recognizing, like, oh, okay, we've got a shift, like a clear shift. And so if I do take it, it's like 1 micro. Like, it's, whereas like Mustang, I'll do like up to 4 to 5.
All right, we'll see what happens here with Viper in this 50%. And then we got the minus 23.6 right above that. Okay. And that kind of matches with VWAP and this fair value gap. So maybe we leg out a little bit here and then we hold to see if we can go up to here. Now the good news is the market internals are still starting to climb more. So that's adding to the price. The price is having a little more of a base up move here, which is good. Maybe we have established the low for now for the day. Maybe the PM will be a high. Who knows? We did hit, okay, from a statistical point of view, when you hit the pro target 2, somewhere down here is usually where the low is, unless it's going to break true structure, right? But when we're looking at, you know, our daily, right, we're not breaking true structure because we haven't broken below this trend line. We're still up. We're just having to pull back down to the bottom of the trend line on this daily chart.
Yep.
If you're going to break through structure, then that's when you'll probably see something, you know, more of a flush down below pro target. But when you have the ES and the NQ both bouncing around their pro target, that's a pretty good low for the day as of right now. Especially if you see the market internal starting to change. If the market internal stayed weak, like totally weak while we were doing this climb, then we might say, yeah, we can just come down and bust through that, and maybe we would then go to, one of these lower Fibonacci targets.
Yeah.
That we have.
Well, and especially when you see that high volume node down there too at pro target 2, like that volume node is just about as equal to the peak that we had at 61.66.
Yeah.
Like the second in line.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if that one up there at 61.66 caused such a massive drop, you would expect that volume about equal would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's interesting, right? We didn't stop right here. We came down and we filled in just a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Filled in a little bit of this gaps in here.
Yep. Which makes sense too, because you're going to have to build some sort of, liquidation momentum in order for it to bounce heavy. So you'd expect it to skirt it.
Yep.
At least just a little bit.
Well, and the other thing you think about is when you look left, right, from a technical analysis point, this was an area that was resistance initially, right? This 1, 2, 3 spot. And we finally broke out above it. And now what are we doing? We're coming back and doing just a little bit of test, not all the way, but we're coming back. That which was resistance is now becoming an area of support.
Yeah.
At least as of now.
Yep. If you were on or not, but I was talking to Tony and I think Vac a little bit, some of the other guys like earlier in the morning. I've started to really watch some videos about volume just to learn more, because I was always, I think, misinterpreting volume bars and not looking at them in the correct way. Like I would always look at if you got a big...
Feds Muslim says productivity speed up is reaching its trend. The question is if it will accelerate more.
Big sell price plus sell volume, that it would continue. And I would find that sometimes I would get stopped out, because it would reverse. And I was watching this video of this guy explaining, think of it more as instead of looking at the volume bar and the candle as an actionable item, look at it as a collective over a period of time to see who's winning and who's losing, and then take trades in accordance to what you see over a period of time rather than bar by bar. And that really kind of changed how I look at volume, and it made more sense when we talk about time is a standard deviation, volume is a tell, price is yours kind of thing. Mm-hmm. The volume being a tell, that's where it really kind of clicked for me, where it was oh yeah, because when we had this triple bottom, you can see there was a ton of sell volume but no reward, and so you'd expect price to reverse because you got trapped people, and it just sometimes it's the simplest things that just finally click.
Yep. So I want to just point out something while you were talking, okay? Let's look at what happened at Viper here.
Mm-hmm.
We had 3 things at Viper. We had a Fibonacci, a fair value gap, and the Viper line. Okay. I just shorted that for $150.
Yep.
Off that fractal right over here. Okay. So you got this. You got to use this as a right-sided pivot rule here. You got a sell dot right on top at Viper. All right, right inside that fair value gap right there. Wait, make a right-sided pivot roll, and then short. And that's what I just did. So I did
Protect
10,
your trades from macro
10
headline
micros.
risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Did you try to get the whole move, or did you scale out on the way down?
No, I scaled out, but I let it.
Okay.
I let it, cook just for a second. Then I started laying out like right here. So I laid out from right here down to there, and then when it started to reverse, I closed.
Got it.
So
Now,
it was quick.
when you
I mean, that was like a
did you,
30-second trade.
Yeah.
30-second trade. Maybe.
Yep. Did you enter like right when price hit Viper before the fractal?
No, I hit it right here. When it bounced up, the second candle hit it, the
Gotcha.
wick, and then I got in. Which
Okay.
is
So you just more waited for the pause and then entered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that I want to learn to earn on the turn, right? I don't want to catch a falling knife or a shooting star. So if it's going to keep going up, I'm not going to just buy it. I want to learn to earn on the turn. So I'll give up, every now and then I may, if it's like the Mustang line, I might put one micro right on the Mustang line.
Yeah.
Ed Muslim says there's lots of risk in the economy right now on many fronts.
It depends on kind of what else is going on. But I generally very rarely do it preemptively. I love to learn to earn on the turn. I want it to see start to move in the direction that I want it to go.
Yeah.
Now, I also went long here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because I legged out, we reversed, and now I'm long for the retest to see where else we can go. We may triple top of here, we may not go anywhere. So, let's see.
Yeah, I've been trying to get better with like how I DCA, because I've noticed there's been times where I get in good on an entry, but because of my DCA, it just pulls me into a zone where I might only capture 3 to 5 points before it reverses again.
Yep.
So I've been trying to like take the initial entry, get in, and then if price is really starting to boogie, then start to add, and not just do it preemptively, because it's like because the chop could get you to break even again if you're not careful.
I've been doing really good off of taking our first color bar change, right? Seeing the move in the direction we want, particularly if it's in the direction of Navdar. So I'm really hard trying to stay in the direction of the Navdar cycle, going in that trend, and then like buying dips. If it's going up, buying dips on the way up. If it's going down, selling on the way down. And then using the color bars. So maybe I leg in a little bit here. All right. Then I get a color bar change up to confirm it. I'll add. Or if I have like a 50% Fibonacci, like right here, we had a 50% Fibonacci and a fair value gap. If you get multiple points of confluence, that might change the number of lots that I end up going in with. But be very patient not to catch falling knives and shooting stars, and you'll be really good. If you don't chase, you don't catch a falling knife, and you don't catch a shooting star, you're gonna probably be okay.
Yeah. Yep.
When we're at our major points of trade entries.
Yeah. Yeah, and not moving stops.
Yeah.
I think that's probably one of the harder things, because you always think like, yeah, but if the thesis is right, it could be okay, but your DCA is still blown at that point if it goes 30 points against you, because it's like
you got to keep your stop either off of a dollar amount or a point amount that you think you've got a 5 point, 8 point, or 10 point error of getting in, depending on how well you're able to get in. And or you have a color bar change. If the color bar ever goes against me, I just get out, because I can always get back in. And every time I'm like, oh no, it's going to come up and then it's going to bounce, and I'll just DCA. If the color bar has been against me, it just doesn't end well.
Yep.
Just doesn't
totally
end well.
agree. Yep. Yep, I agree with you 100%. I've got mine at a 10 point. That's kind of what I've been kind of standard operating procedures, 10 for me.
Yep.
10's enough, because usually if it's really going, if it's going to break the 10, it's probably going to go to the 15 or 20 point stop. Every once in a while it'll just be like a quick little liquidity pull, but most of the time it's going to go at least double that.
Yep. Okay, we've got a little double top here with a right-sided pivot roll, so we got to watch what's going on here. We know that we have a potential pullback in the time frame that we've already posted, 9:30 to 10:15. So now we're countering our short entries based off of the thought that between 9:30 and 10:15 we can have another low.
Yep.
So let's let this top get established. We'll see if we can get some kind of impulse move down, and then we'll take the first color bar change to go along with it. At this point, I already legged out of my longs. For the most of them, I got like 2 runners left, and that's it. Just in case we get up here.
Feds Musalem says we're working to align with Trump directives as appropriate and consistent with the law.
Yeah, it looks like if we break 88, get outside of that volume node, we'll probably go up to B20. Might have a little bit of resistance all the way up to 98, but if it gets past 98, it'll probably hit B29.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Feds Musalem says banking system is strong and well capitalized.
Okay, we know what happens when talking heads talk. A lot of times they like to have the price continue to go up while they're talking.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Okay, so everybody see our targets that we had from down here. We hit target 1. We've hit target 2, which was Eagle, right? Target 3 was the Fibonacci up here. All right, and target 4 is Mustang. So we still have those. I can move them. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, come on. The only problem about this is sometimes you get your text so close to the lines you can't distinguish the difference.
Yeah.
I gotta like make it really big to separate one drawing from another, so I can grab it. Okay, so that was target 2 was Eagle.
Fed's Muslim says sectors reliant on immigration may see labour shortages.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to give up in a second.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
I can't get it separated. That's all right.
Fed's Muslim says it's important for productivity to attract global workers.
I suspect we have a hard time getting above the possible average rally here. I think with this fair value gap, the B29 line VWAP.
According to a letter, the Trump administration opens a review into whether to rescind the $4 billion grants awarded to California's high-speed rail project.
I think this
it definitely feels that way.
I think this is the sweet spot right here. Mm-hmm.
Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something, a refill on something to drink. I'm gonna let this top out here and then look to short it here in just a second. I've legged out of my longs.
Ukraine's President Zelensky says, I discussed with US's Kellogg effective security guarantees. Zelensky adding had a productive meeting with Kellogg.
MQ8ER bullshift.
Ukraine's President Zelensky says Ukraine is ready for security agreements with Trump.
MQ bull stacker. ES bull stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, we went up there and tagged VWAP. Let's see what happens here.
Yep.
Pretty close to that minus 23.6, huh?
Right.
Yeah, I
Fed bids for 30-year tips total $907.1 million.
Alright, we know where this box is, so just for the sake of decluttering, I'm going to take it out.
Yep.
MQ extreme.
Catch a shooting star, but just based off of where we're at in the clock and price, I want to just leg in a little bit in case it flushes. And then once I get a color bar change in the direction of the downside, I will add. So again, I'm just doing a little price discovery. Okay, this has got a little bit. I got to be a little cautious of this because we get in the yellow arrow. Because look, Matt, look at this, how sharp this turned up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Fox 2 was coming down. As soon as the Tiger Shark and Fox 3 came with it, it started bending up much quicker, while Viper stayed down. So now what we're going to do is get a green cloud in a minute. We'll probably have a pullback down to that, during that time frame here, from now till about 10:15, and then maybe because the guns cloud.
Fed Muslim says one-time increases in tariffs is one-time increases in price levels.
That maybe because we're turning to a base cloud, it would have to start to widen for us to believe it's going to keep going up for the afternoon. But that's a possibility, so we're going to watch this. Again, 68% chance odds down, 32% odds up for the last hour.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep
watching. The other thing too that I've noticed is like as this price kind of does this, where the Fox 3 and the Tiger Shark start to really
protect your trade
like
from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Those bounces off of Fox 3 are so reliable. Like all of those touches there, great scalp opportunities.
Yes.
Like really, really good. It's almost like, because that happens for sure once, if not.
Fed Muslim says any new tariffs will need a lot of study to understand the impact.
And they're great. I mean, they're just so reliable. It's just such a nice, easy, quick, depending on size, $50 to $100 each time.
Yep.
I used to never take those, and then as I started just having more screen time, I was like, I need to start paying more attention to those because they are really great.
So you got stepped on a little bit from our British newscaster. So just say it one more time here for everybody on the tape.
President Macron says we are entering a new era where there are risks. We will need to make choices.
So I used to not take the Fox 3 and Tiger Shark as it started to angle up because of the overhead downtrend. But when you start to see the Fox 3 and Tiger Shark at a 45-degree angle with an impulse move like this, like that we saw around 902, the Fox 3 and Tiger Shark are great bounce points long to capture at least 5 to 10 points at a time. And you can almost take it exactly when it hits the line, because if you wait for the fractal, you might miss out on, an extra 5 points or so. But if you take it on the line and just keep a tight stop, you can get some good points out of it for 5 to 10 points.
Yep. Good observation. Okay, there's your first color bar change, guys. Okay, you got to take
Ukraine's
that.
President Zelensky says Ukraine offered the fastest and constructive way for this. Ukraine is ready to work 24/7 on this. This is with regards to Zelensky saying Ukraine is ready for a security agreement with Trump.
Okay, you got to make sure you leg out some here.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $9 billion in 30-year tips. Fed Muslim first says, I favour communicating through forecast scenarios. So again, you were selling $9 billion in 30-year tips around the top of the hour. Prior bid to cover was 2.61 and the prior high yield was 2.055%. So Thursday's twice-yearly 30-year tips auction is poised to draw the highest yield since 2001, despite a retreat in prevailing yields from the highest level since the financial crisis. The $9 billion auction today is the first since August and comes amid declining demand for long maturity inflation-linked bonds. So it's worth noting as well that the most recent TIPS auction, which is a 10-year new issue on January 23rd, drew at 2.243%, about a basis point higher than anticipated and the highest yield since January of 2009.
Okay, you've got to make sure you've legged out. Stops are at break even, and then if you can hold it, that's fine. If it takes you out with your stops at break even, then so be it. You can always get back in on this. That was a great trade. Okay, so now you can see why I said I legged in here, right? We have candles, 2 candles that have wicks coming up to VWAP. We know that when you have a combination of a fair value gap like this, a VWAP minus 23.6, and this 50% Fibonacci, and a violation high target, that's a lot of confluence. So I just took a couple micros, and then when it started to flush, I added. And then when I got the first pullback red, I added. That's how you do price discovery. You just got to be at the right location. That way you're not really catching a falling knife or a shooting star.
Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
Okay, our new bear line
Fox
is
2.
065. Okay, so this line here. Okay, move this out of the way. Taking this one. Move. 065. Okay, so that's the new bear line in the sand. If we break that, there's more weakness below. The equivalent for that is 6117 on the ES. Gosh, are we in summer today already? Look how slow this stuff is moving. It's insane.
Fox 2.
How's that for a nice little short once we broke below that line?
Mm-hmm.
There's another good little technique we got on our side, you guys. I'm telling you. Where's Waldo? That's all I want to know.
It's interesting too because you had that yellow arrow, up arrow, but then price just shot right through it.
Well, you have to. That's why I pointed out what I pointed out. You have to understand what it's based off of. A lot of times that is going to be a sign of strength. But look, you got an opposite white arrow, opposite yellow. But what you have to remember is that, yes, the base cloud was coming to a close, but it's had a lot of slow time to get itself up here. But we ran into resistance at the time that it was trying to switch green. So you have to take the whole picture into play, because it is definitely like a buy type indication. But when you're doing it right against resistance, known resistance, and a known time frame of our next low, you can't put all your eggs in that basket. Now you got to think, okay, it's going to be a very small green envelope, and it could flip right back over. You never know. But remember, we stay in alignment with Navdar. When Navdar is cooking, what do? We trade in the direction of Navdar predominantly. Okay? This crap does not get any better than this.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too that was kind of a tell was that its price was climbing.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
That guy loves to talk as soon as you start talking, Matt.
I know. He's got it in for me. But you could see that price, every time it would try to break out above, it would get hardly anywhere and pull back. Break out, pull back, break out, pull back.
Yep.
And every time, if you looked at volume, especially in this last drive, we had a lot of heavy buyers coming in. And so, again, trapped buyers, right, at a 50% VWAP, area, they were trying to push it. And then on that last drive, right where it hit VWAP, you had a ton of sell volume coming in on a high. And it's like that color bar change short was golden. And even the entry at 71, you're at 44 now. It's like 30 points,
Yep.
Of great profit. Quick profit, too.
Yep.
With accelerated fair value gaps.
Yeah.
Well, so then you have the aggressive sellers to confirm it.
And I'm sure it's hard for people, watching from afar on video to look at this, but let's just talk about some stuff. Okay, that which, right, is resistance now starts getting above and starts becoming support, right? Now what happens? Above, we bounce off the eagle. Above, bounce off the eagle. Above, bounce off the eagle. Above, bounce off the eagle. Then what happens when we finally break the support line? Now across through, now resistance, 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 or finally roll over, right? You got this wick, and as soon as you got that one with the wick, then that's when it broke. Boom.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have held that longer. Doggone it.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking the same thing.
Oh,
God. Dudes, check the, it's not up right now, but check the down stuff. The pulling and stacking. When you say you didn't hold, if your pulling and stacking is still bearish, even if you get some upward movement in the recent bid and ask, if your pulling and stacking stays bearish, that's basically a sellable.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. All I did was I pulled my stops down too tight, and I let it stop me out right down here.
Yep.
I should have stick
That'll
to
help.
my rule. My rule is
That-
what? 1 micro at minimum has to follow the 10 line, right? That's what I always say. If you get in the pullback, you got to have one that at least follows the 10. And I think that's a good technique, Hammer. If you keep one following the 10, and as long as you've got all the red, or pink in this case, right, pulling and stacking like you're talking about, while it's coming down, I mean, it's no blue, right? This stuff right here where it stopped me out is actually getting more red, right? More ask aggression. So
Yep.
that's great.
That's how I tend to use it.
Yep. No, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Now in the ES, for instance, now we're back at the Raptor line, the 6114, which I was on here just as you guys were speaking. So, but anyhow, I remember earlier we talked about 6120 being a really important level.
Yep.
That 16 to 20 area. Well, anyhow, we popped above 6120 a couple times today, and then when that fails, we go to 6114, which is the Raptor, and now we've actually poked through it and we've traded back up to it, and that's a really good sell right there. Yeah. That's just a great area to initiate a sell if you didn't get that first leg down.
Yeah.
So.
Great call.
Yep.
All right, so the current Raptor, I gotta label some of these lines on the ES because they're better. They're labeled better on NQ, and I gotta start labeling better on
NQ Extreme.
So it's 6114, right?
Yes, sir.
So let's add a little text on that so people can actually see it.
Now, I really like this under the Raptor trade. Part of the challenge here, however, might be that we expended a lot of energy before we got that first leg down was pretty much straight down. 10 points, that 10-point range in the ES. That's anyhow. You got to take this short because you don't know how far it's going to go. It's
Well, just look what price did, right? We came up, tagged once, T-map broke below. Came back, tagged once, T-map broke below again. Then the color bars turn red, get our drop in our time frame of Navdar, which makes sense. You get the ITS lines turning bearish, the ATRs. You get the red cloud on the iSnipe chart. You come down, you break below Raptor, kind of have a little fight, and then you break with the continuation down, right? So it just continues weakness while you're still looking at all this pink in here. Now you can see where we bounced up just a little bit, hit it again, and then it's all pink, as you're saying. I put something else on last night just for everybody to know. You guys probably didn't notice this, but there is this little indicator right here in the middle of our trender, okay? If it is pink, all right, it coincides with, it's just kind of like one more layer of confluence to go with the pulling and the stacking, the protection, and the bid-ask aggression. So if this is all pink, right, and you get yellow, that gives you a transition time. So up, strength, this is turned blue. Once it gets yellow, it's a transition. You're getting a transition period of time. Then what happens is a little bit of transition, a little bit of transition. You can see that transition, and then it goes all pink again with the lines dropping below it. See how this line is above the oscillator line? It's blue, and then it's green, and now it's arcing double top underneath a pink line, and then you start getting all this pink pulling and stacking and bid-ask aggression that we're pointing out, that Amber's been pointing out. So this is just added confluence for you guys, and you can see it staying pink this entire time. Just want to point that out. It's not something that you can just like hit buy and sell off of. It's just another point of confluence of the buying and the selling that's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, the way I kind of do that is, let's say I enter with, just for a number, you enter with 5 contracts, right? You're going to go short. Is when I do get the pulling and stacking that pops up above the purple there, that's where I look to cover one. You know, and I just take profit when it pops up. When the buyers come in like that, I take something off. Now, if I get bolder with it one day, I would just move my stop down. But what I like to do is just, you know, because you don't know if it's gonna if that might end up being where it's gonna stop and turn, and your protection goes away.
Yep.
Yep. And then you know, the last contract becomes kind of the sacrificial lamb, I guess. You know, but yeah, that's just a good way to play it, I think.
Yep.
So I would have been out of this thing right where you're above at what 10 o'clock, or what is that? Right where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's enough to tell me to you know, look at how big that aggression is. Those two bars of aggression and the velocity just cranked up.
Yeah.
You know, buyers started to come in there. Now that doesn't mean it's done going down. It just probably means that the easy short, it might be over. And that's kind of what we're seeing now is, you know, we're seeing this thing start to go sideways a little bit. And, you know, who wants to be in that? Anyhow, that's just how I would read it.
Yeah, nice, dude. Nice, dude.
Okay.
Why don't you, you know, you've told this to most people, but why don't you summarize again how you think of protection and aggression? Why don't you just kind of go over your little paragraph? Just reinforce.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Pulling and stacking versus bid-ask aggression.
Right. Okay. So if this is what you're thinking about, and we get it on tape here.
Yep.
What large money will do when they're trading is, if you look at the DOM stuff on the right, there's the BPS and the APS. That's the bid pulling and stacking, and ask pulling and stacking. That's a little counterintuitive. But what they'll do is, if they want to go short on the market, if they want to drive the market down, actually populate the ask stack
up here
with tons of orders. And what that is, it's basically creates a berm or a dam or a wall of protection. They never expect to execute those orders, but they're there just to make sure that nobody can rip the market up against them while they're moving it down.
Yeah.
So if you were playing poker with them, that's their tell.
Okay, Hammer.
And so that's why.
Do me a favor. I'm getting feedback on YouTube from you, so turn off maybe the YouTube volume, or is that Matt? Matt, everybody go silent besides Hammer, actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to record this, okay? So I want the sound quality to be good. So let me choose a region here, or a screen region. And what I want to do is I want to have you say that. We're going to record it. We're going to put it in our education file.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro.
This video.
Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
When you're ready, dude.
Let me just get it.
Pressure's on.
Yeah, let me get it. Just know what you're going to say.
Oh, the pressure's on.
Fox 2.
I think this is screen 3.
Fox 2.
Got a little W down here on the ES. Neckline's right at the Raptor.
Why is this not doing this for me here? Since we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it one time. And we're gonna get it all on tape here. Okay. Ready? Go ahead, Hammer. Let's talk about pulling and stacking protection versus bid-ask aggression and the velocity that we have on the ES chart here.
Okay, so the place to start is on the right-hand side. We have that column BPS and APS. That is the bid pull stack, the ask pull stack. And the way that big money uses this is if they're going to move the market downward, and what they'll do is they will load the ask stack up with sell orders. And what that does is it creates, they never expect to execute them, but what that does is it creates a berm or a wall of protection to keep anybody else from pushing the market up on them while they're moving it down.
Yeah,
And
so let's just be
so
clear.
that's
So
where we
over
get-
here, if they want to sell it here at this 9:45 time frame, what you're saying then is this ask stack is going to get populated, and the number up here is going to be much larger than the number here in the bid stack.
That is correct, sir. Yep.
Okay.
And if you're playing poker with the market, that would be their tell. That is what they do when they are going to move the market. If you look backward on this particular chart, you'll see that whole down move was completely purple or magenta, basically through that whole move.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how they protect themselves. And what you'll see in the recent bid volume and recent ask volume, that one functions more like you think it would, where you would want to start seeing the bid being hit on the trades, and that's also the magenta. So if you get the two of those in sync, the market is going to move down for you. So that's essentially how they use that. Now, one question I get a lot is on time frame, and what time frame you should be looking at the pulling and stacking on. And my answer to that, I guess, is that stacking and pulling in and of itself is not time frame dependent. It just keeps happening. So what we decide is what time frame do we want to display it on. So for instance, if you display it on a 1 minute chart, you're going to see 3 times as many bars as a 3 minute chart. So I hope this doesn't get confusing, but you're still going to get the same amount of pulling and stacking regardless what time frame you put it on. It's kind of like if you had, if you had 3 pipes coming from a source of water into a bin and 1 pipe coming from a source of water that's the same size into a bin. If it comes out 3 pipes or 1 pipe, doesn't matter. You still get the same amount of water coming out of the pipe. So we don't have to really worry about. It's just what time frame you want to view it on is what you're comfortable with, I think. I prefer to watch a 1 second version of it because that creates kind of a stream effect. So I kind of like it that way. Anyhow, that's what big money does when they decide to start moving the market. They're not going to start selling unless they have some protective orders above the market to make sure that nobody can rip it against them.
Yep. Okay, and then
So
as price is coming down and you start transitioning out, you can see that the bid aggression starts to pick up. We get the color bar changes. We get support with our bullish ATRs, our ITS lines. And then what you'll see, like you see here, then you'll start to see the reversal where you start getting the bid stack number being a lot higher than the ask stack number.
Yep, exactly. And that's why I was saying earlier that when in the midst of that run down we had, when the recent ask started to poke above the recent bid, that's where if I'm short 5 contracts, that's where I would maybe cover one.
You're talking about this area right here, right? Just for people on the video?
Oh, right. Well, I would look back actually on the study, the bid-ask aggression. If you look back on the lower study region 3.
So you're saying right here?
There are times, yeah, well, that's kind of the end of it. There's your big surge on the end of it where the buyers actually really came in. But if you go further to the left there, you'll see there are small areas where buyers attempted to hold the market. And what you see is that above that, the protection doesn't even waver. It's still the same. Basically, the protection in the study above it is the same. So
yeah,
that's just sellable.
Yeah,
that's a little bounce. It's probably going to be sellable.
Yeah, and that goes with our rules of first pullback to the 6, right? So we had a drop here.
Yep.
We had a pullback to the 4, then we have a pullback to the 6 with a
Fox
fractal.
2.
So those completely sellable on this little tiny bid aggression stack that just made it bounce up a little bit. Also, if you got short anywhere over here on the left because of any other reason, if you're trailing the 10 line with 1 or 2, you would have never even gotten stopped out during this entire drop. So you could have legged out a whole bunch and stayed long until you got over here if you wanted to, because it's this price hitting this 10 is still lower than the entry that we had, and a lot of us had already talked about it getting short way up here.
Yep. And so if I can add one more item to this that I think is interesting in this example anyhow, is above where we got the big spike in aggression. That's where the down in study region number 3 in our bid-ask aggression, we had that big spike with the velocity, right? So that's where buyers really started to come in. The difference between this, where buyers came in, and the previous ones is look at your protection is starting to fade away above it.
Yep, it's coming down.
So if you come back to, I think it's right above the snipe 1043 tab. Yeah, right there. We're talking about that. Then you really see the buyers come in. And now here's what's interesting. We make a lower low after that. But if you look at your oscillator down below, you're not as oversold on the lower low as you are on the previous low. Yep. So that tells you that, how everybody always says they get ripped right at the end of a trade, they get in too late.
Yep.
Well, this is a less powerful lower low than the previous pivot low. And that's another signal that we're likely going to start moving up.
Yeah, exactly.
You can play that divergence tied in with the DOM stuff can give you a clue that, this is likely starting to be over with.
Yeah, so it's a divergence play here. You're making a lower low, but here it's a higher low. So you got the divergence on the trend oscillator.
Correct. Yeah, and you can see where the buyers really picked it up there for that brief period of time. Yeah, then big money, they're going to make it look like it's going down like a banshee again. That's where people get trapped. Yep. Or that's where the latecomers make a bad decision.
All right, awesome.
Yep.
All right, cool. This video is coming to it.
That's my take on it, brother.
Good job, Hammer. All right, this video on pulling and stacking, bid aggression, and velocity is coming to an end. Crash out. All right, cool.
All right, cool. Yeah, that went all right for,
Yeah, that's a good little education piece. Yep.
Yeah, you're pretty used to being on the mic, but... All right.
All right, let's go back to all the charts.
I'm gonna have to hop out a little early today. I got some showings that I gotta do, so I agree. So that's always a plus.
Nice.
I will be back tomorrow.
Awesome, Matt. Good job.
Oh, I'll be here most of the day tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. See you, brother.
All right,
have a great day.
Bye.
See you, man.
All right, from 10:30 to 11. So let's let this little low kind of get established here. See if we make a higher low. We held. Look where we came down to. Just for point of reference, we drew this like over an hour ago, and said that was the bigger lower wedge. The price dropped down to our low in the 9:30 to 10:15 time frame. Look where it came down to. It's amazing. 50% line and a trend line is the word I'm trying to spit
Do you
out
want
here.
to stay up to date with the
Now
latest
we
and
know
the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Okay, next cycle high. Okay, is around 10:30 to 11. So you need to let this bottom happen, and then start basing your longs to be in that sweet spot. Okay, so we'll look to see where we go on a cycle high. If it's really weekday, it's not going to be very high. We'll kind of watch from a technical analysis point where we end up at the end of this low. So let this time frame kind of develop, let this low develop, and then we'll look to start buying into this next cycle, this next algorithmic window. If we break that trend line, not good jujus for the bulls.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
ITS 20.
All right, we got a little bit of liquidity down at 6102 and 60. Look at this a little closer. On the NQ, we got liquidity here at 30, all the way down to 20. Then a nice little piece of liquidity up at 22070. Then on the ES, let's look at this a little closer.
NQ Extreme.
Got some big liquidity zone all the way down at 6100, 6105, 6100 area. So we got to watch that. Starting to break just a little bit below this trend line. Let's see if it holds.
NQ Premium.
I'm going to extend out our Fibonacci level here.
NQ Premium. NQ ATR Bulls. NQ ATR Bear Shift. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo.
have to see if this is just a little peeky boo below this trend line or not. I also need to draw
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Alright, so we got competing Fibonacci's from this low to this high, and from the high overnight to the low this morning. These are our Fibonacci zones and targets that we're kind of bouncing between. On the low end, we have this 61.8. On the top end, we have this 61.8 and a 50 and a 50. So right now, we're kind of been bouncing off this 50. We did pierce this 61.8 over here. So it's not completely the most valid. I mean, we could take it as being broken, and we haven't broken to the upside. So to me, unless market internals really start climbing a lot, it looks like the last hour might be lower again. Okay, so let's watch that. And still hovering at today's T-map, just slightly above it.
MQ Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Okay. Our most current bear line in sand is 22.030 for this technique. And then we obviously have the T-map that we're below right now. It's a little choppy. Point of control has moved down to where we're at now. So now we're back oscillating around the point of control. Don't get chopped up. It's 10:30. Again, let's see if we can make a higher low on this and get a little bounce into the 10:30. It might be kind of a minor move, but let's see if we can get a
ES Bull Stacker.
Little bounce into that 10:30, 11 o'clock window.
NQ Pair Stacker. NQ Pair Stacker. ES 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 Pair Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Okay, I'm looking for longs myself here.
Fox 2.
NQ Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
Okay, we got good protection, good bid aggression. Got a color bar change on the way up. And we have a Navdar cycle that says up. So, a lot of things to lead us to the upward direction for now. Might be short-lived, not very high, we'll see.
Fox 2.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Hammer.
Yes, sir.
Never mind. I'm going to ask you there. I don't want to do it on my...
Go ahead.
NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
pretty weak. Not gonna lie, overall pretty weak.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ Extreme.
Better get going. They don't break out above this area here. Might not be a good afternoon.
Fox 2.
Alright, bullish. 1, 2, strength above 61. Alright, so now the new bullish line. Okay, is it 61 and a half?
Fox 2.
The bearish one has been invalidated for right now, although we're in a chop, so not putting a whole lot of weight on it, but we are above T-map, and we are breaking out above this anchor trend line. Gets invalidated if we go below this 10.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Air Shift.
Fox 2.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ NQ Bull Stacker. NQ ATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Alright, got a little linear regression channel going up here. Slight, looks like maybe rolling over. We got to break through the downside. When we do that and break below this 10, then we'll probably consider this next cycle high over. Got a few more minutes in this upward pressure window. Okay.
NQATR bullshit. NQATR fair shift.
ATR. 6 ATR. MACD moment.
ES Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo.
MACD Momo Cross. 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 MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ HDR Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
All right, so staying above T-map here. Okay, basing along T-map. We formed kind of a little arc base down here, bounced off. Then we're breaking out above our multi-time frame bull line. So let's see if we can go up and get this fair value gap and maybe this 50% Fibonacci. We do have to leg out if you were long a little bit at this possible high target and this fair value gap, and then hold a runner to see if you can go any further.
Yeah, dude, just a little more on what we talked about earlier.
Order submitted.
That's a really nice picture on the protection and the aggression on the ES about when it's okay to get long.
Yep. Nice. Nice hammer. Nice hammer. Good job.
Woo!
The nice thing about this room is we got multiple points of confluence. And that's how you trade. Well, multiple points of confluence.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, now we're starting to look for what's going to happen next, okay? Now, this is where it gets tricky. On this particular day, the algorithms have a split odds of where they're going to go. 68% of the time it goes down. The rest goes up into the last hour. So we need to do a little technical analysis to assess what's going to happen next. So be very cautious and play small, especially if you're green. It's been a great day, I think, for most people in this room. So anybody else? Anybody have over 1,000 points today? The kind of trading we've been getting in.
No, I've been trading the ES and I have 91.75.
All right.
Never more than 5 contracts in play. Now that's on the mini, but I've been keeping the numbers down a little bit today. I've been playing 3 and 5 instead of 5 and 10. By that I mean if I'm with the trend. If I'm with the trend, it's 5, and if I'm against the trend, like trying to grab a high or something, then I do the smaller amount. So it's been one of those days.
Nice.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
You know, I really don't like the ticks on Sierra chart as much as I do on a couple other programs. Hammer, I got another question for you.
MQ Extreme.
Hammer.
ES Bull Stacker.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Liquidity zones are higher. We can make it past this level here. There are more liquidity zones above us, all the way up 125 and 150.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
ES Bull Stacker. 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 MQ Extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
We're at Mustang here, guys. I'm going to take a short. Just for a quick pullback. Still have the Fibonacci above us, but usually the Mustang line gives us, and we did already have a little bit of a drop, but I'm expecting just a little bit more.
ES Bull Stacker. Extreme. MQ extreme. MQ ATR bear shift. ES bear stacker.
Got a little liquidity zone down here at 22,080. Anybody else take that short?
ES Bear Stacker, MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. Into extreme.
Good call on the short.
Thank you.
Yep. ES was at a decent spot. It was at the midpoint for the day and a GAN line.
Yep.
So, and of course the DOM data flipped for us, so that was good.
Yep. Beautiful read right there. I mean, look at that. Look at that sell dot we get right there. Color bar change to yellow, and then look at the pulling and stacking and the ask aggression.
Yep.
And
Getting a little bit of a kickback here right now, but once again, that should be sellable, or at least holdable.
Yeah, well,
You know,
we're
if
right
you're
at the
already in it.
T-map again. We'd have to break below that for more weakness.
Okay.
Why do I not have my midpoint on here for that?
Yeah, that's why the buyers are coming in there, isn't it? They're down at that T-map.
Yeah. Hey, I have a question for you. Do you know if between... I was trying to play with this and I couldn't figure it out. I'm displaying a separate instance than what I trade on normally. I was trying to see if... I got these in Sim because I can't get these to mimic instance number 1. Is there any crossover? Do you know of a trick to be able to cross over from the accounts on I know I can put the accounts up here just like I can on instance 1, but if I trade off instance 1, it doesn't show up on instance 3.
Fox 2.
The trades.
Oh yeah, but instances are separate.
I know. Is there any way to cross over that you know of?
Not that I know of, no. The only way to do it would be to actually use like a trade copier that would put a trade on there, and you'd have it in Sim.
Oh.
You know, you could try that if you want. If you wanted to display what you're trading on a screen that isn't there, you know, that you're not showing. If you want to have the trade line pop up, you'd have to just enter the trade in Sim. Trade copier like the SSD one. Would that work?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. See, I already have it going between a couple other accounts, but maybe I could also add it on. I don't know if I could add it. If I have it off of instance 1 to instance 2, I don't know if I can have it off of instance 1 to instance 3 as well. I don't know because I'm too new at that trade copier.
Yeah, you can do that. When I do it, I have. Well, I don't have the instances, but I have separate installs, and I go across separate installs that have different routing. You know, like one is take profit, one is apex, and one is dormant. And I shoot all those off the take profit screen that I'm trading. I go to the other 2 installs.
Fox 2.
There's no reason it shouldn't work.
All right, we got a new. Well, I'll look into that. We got a new bear line below 74. Additional weakness. Target down to 60. First target down here. To the 20 line. Breakout target area. All this is doing is adding additional weakness to what we already have. This bear line. So we already knew we could short I don't know if anybody else took it, but I took this exact double top right here. Got a sell dot right on top of Mustang. Okay, double top over here. And then I legged in more with the color bar change.
Yeah, so in the ES we're down to that 6120 again. You know, and look what happens in the you'll see it'll come out here yet in the aggression where well, it's about even, I guess, but they are trying to hold it here. Buyers are. Yeah, they're poking up a little bit. The Crash, can you are your bar widths the same on that protection and aggression, those two stuff? By that I mean
these are
you know, on
protection versus
on the
bid-ask
ES.
aggression. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know, I make the one that is the subgraph 1. I make that wider than subgraph 2 so that in case subgraph 2 is greater than subgraph 1, you can still see where subgraph 2 is at. Does that make sense? Like,
No, I don't understand that. Why does it I mean, you can still see it whether it's thinner or thicker. Explain that to me
well,
again.
okay, maybe I can't. Yeah, maybe it's just me on this screen. You know, or maybe it's just me.
Well, just tell me what you're trying to see.
Okay, so if your main chart bar width is 8, for instance, right? Then I would make the bullish subgraph 1 8 wide, and I would make subgraph 2 like 3 wide, so that you never cover one up completely with the other.
Okay, that after the market, let's look at that. We'll play around and see if I can.
I'm not explaining that very well.
Yeah, I don't quite follow you, but we'll do it after the market.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a big velocity spike here with a bid aggression off this bounce and a buy dot right here. Okay, so they're trying to save the T-map. And look where we're at over here. 68% line. Okay. Man, we got so many great setups and trade pictures today. I'm just taking pictures of all the stuff to teach with. Alright, I am exiting my trade for now. I'll get back in short if I need to again, but we're at the 20 line here. And with that buy aggression, I'm not, I don't know if I'm going to go, I don't think I'm going to go long right now. I normally would on a 20. I guess, you know what, I'm going to take a couple micros long. Just because we have a 20 with a 65% line. Now, I feel like we could break below if we're not cautious. We've broken below this trend line. So this would just be a scalp long only. Scalp long only. I'm only doing a couple micros and I got a tight stop. Catch a falling knife, but I just want to see if we can bounce off this 20.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
MQ Extreme. ES Full Stacker. MQ. MQ Premium. MQ Premium. MQ Premium.
Come on, dogs. Who's making money today? Is it just you and me, Hammer? Who's still in here?
MQ Premium.
Pavel?
Did you say
Ty?
something?
Tony, how you guys doing? Yeah, I said, is anybody else making money besides you and me in here?
I don't know. Hope so.
These trades are awesome, too. Love these days.
Yeah, it isn't going to get much more cooperative than this.
Nope.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Shazam! Excuse me.
Fox 2.
Alright, just closed out my long. I just want to maximize profits. We might go up a little bit more. If we do, I'll buy the pullback again on a color bar change. But just exited my long. Off that 20 ITS line first touch on top of a fair value gap on top of a 65% Fibonacci pullback. Doesn't get much better than that.
Hey, fellas, I gotta head out for the day. I will see you guys in the morning.
All right, dogging. See you, bro.
Take care.
Yep, see you.
MQ Full Stacker.
Yippee-ki-yay! You know what the rest of the words are?
Mach 4.
Okay. I'm going to be playing the NQ party song here in a second.
NQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Yeah, Hammer, I gotta get this freaking trade copy thing working. I gotta figure out what the bug is.
MACD Momo Cross.
Well, if I had an issue like that, I would go. I just like maybe create a new chart book, put a very simple, chart in it.
But I do. I have the one. Well, at least the one I'm trade copying to is nothing but a chart with candlesticks.
Yeah.
You saw it. Nothing but a chart with candlesticks. That's it.
Yeah. You can do this. Like do a brand new install. And don't do anything with the install. Take the bare chart, basic chart or whatever, and create a second instance, basic chart, and just set up a simple trade in Sim and just see if it works.
Buy this pullback.
And
Yeah, I know. You're right.
yeah, and that's too bad, but that's the only way to troubleshoot that, I think, is go right back to bare bones and see where it starts to hose up.
It's so much work, though. I got so much work to do with all this.
I know it is. I know it's like a ton of.
It's like I just don't have any more brain bites or time between streaming, trading, educating, filming, posting.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Have you tried any other? Yeah. Have you tried any other trade copiers for Sierra?
No.
Because I don't even know if there's any out there.
Well, there's the Apex one. Apex has one.
Yeah. Right.
Apex and there's one other. But I've heard that neither one of those are as good. Like everybody that's used simpler trading in Apex, they say the simpler trading's better. But what I've have problems like, okay, so I have like multiple Apex accounts, but they won't exit. Like when I try to exit, they don't take all the exit strategies on the ATM. And then if I'm not specifically watching those, and I try to, right? Obviously, I have to watch and manage the trade, but I'm also doing the streaming and the drawing and the posting. So every now and then I don't catch it. I actually had 3 accounts today that went opposite direction because they didn't get out of the trade. So when I closed, they ended up reversing the trade. I didn't see it till like 20 minutes later.
You know what it could be? You know what?
And it blew those accounts.
Right. I mean, I get, it could be maybe it's your ATM. You have a, fairly complex ATM. Have you tried something with like just a simple bracket stop and
no, I've done that.
Stop and target.
It is easier.
And,
yes. It is definitely easier to do the simpler one.
Yeah, maybe it's that ATM and the time it takes and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing there.
NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Yeah, I try not to do that one anymore as much as I can, because I do think more moving parts makes it more difficult. And there is a delay. There's definitely a delay. But, gosh, I got a lot of variation.
Yeah, I mean, I would venture a guess that it's something that's on your computer or on your end or whatever. I don't see a ton of complaints from people. Frederick on that SST one,
Yeah.
At least you don't. Maybe they're out there. I don't see them having massive complaints, but
Yeah. All right. We don't need to waste time with that. All right. Let's watch this pullback and see if we can make a lower high and then finish getting some of these targets up here for the last hour. Seems to me like the last hour is gonna, unless they change in the next 10, 15 minutes and start drastically coming down and breaking this Fibonacci, I would say that the last hour is going to continue to go up. We would have to break this Fibonacci down here for me to think that we would go down anymore. All right, new bull line. Okay. To go with our thesis. All right. So the bull line is active. I'm buying pullbacks after that impulse move. As long as we get a pullback with a fractal and the colors stay blue.
M2 extreme. M2 full stacker. M2 full stacker. ES full stacker. ES full stacker.
ATR.
Let's go. Let's keep going up. Let's break this Fibonacci. Let's go get these. Let's break the 61.8 line here. Get above S1 and go get the rest of those targets. More liquidity is above us than below us.
MQATR bullshit.
Come on, let's go. They need to start pulling liquidity at 135 so we can get up to 150. Liquidity at 135. We got to pull that to get up to 150. Be careful with the reindeer games here.
ITS 20.
Don't want to let them do that little flush down on us or anything. I don't think that's what's going to happen, but you got to have your hand on the mouse. Got to have a stop there no lower than 102.
Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Come on, let's go. If it drops more than this fair value gap in this blue line, I'm out. Goes much more below the 111. I'll get out and I'll get right back in if it looks like it's going to keep climbing.
MQ bull stacker.
Do not want this flushing against us.
MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker.
Come on, bulls, buy it.
MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker.
Come on, let's go PM high.
MQ bull stacker.
Come on, they want to come get this liquidity at 135, 140, 150. Let's go. Try to hold on along.
ES bull stacker.
Okay, little liquidity zone right here, right below us. We got to bounce off this. Don't flush. We got to bounce to go up. Come on, buyers. Need some buy volume. Volume's a tell. Let's get some. They may wait a little bit longer. We'll see. They may want to pull back a little bit more and then finish the move. I firmly believe we're going up more. Just whether they want to try to pull it back to take some stops out. It's pretty thin here. Come on. Gotta get that liquidity to thin out here. Give us room to go up to 150. Little bit of a battle here at S1 and the 61.8 line area here. And the fact that we have two ATRs on top of each other, a 6 ATR and a Bear 75 ATR, so just a little bit of overhead resistance with all this. Once we break through, we're going to go up to at least 150. Back to IB low. Let's go. Don't invert the Burke on us. Okay, bounce it. Buyers, come on in. Let's go.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Come on, buyers. We got liquidity above us. Let's go get it. Need some buy ice to come out here. Prop this thing up. Let's get some institutional buying.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Come on, buyers. Let's go. Ah, you jerks. Color bar's changing. Gotta be cautious here.
NQATR fair shift.
I'm flat. Not letting that go against me. We need more than that. I'm gonna look for another place to buy here in a second. We're in a little counter trend window down. They're gonna find a place to buy it, so just watch where this occurs. Okay, let's find a place to buy it. It might be it right there.
NQ extreme.
I just want to toy with you to shake you out. I got out, and I'm gonna see what happens here. With the color bars and what happens at the 4 and the 6. If we can break above the 6, I'm going to go back in big, come up here to one tag 150. We are in a very small counter trend window down.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
This is a pullback between the Fox 3 and the Tiger Shark. It is the first pullback to this zone, to these lines after crossing above the base cloud. And that's what we do. We look to buy the first pullback with a fractal to the Fox 3 or Tiger Shark after we cross over the base cloud. Base cloud is defined by this yellow line and this red line. Lots to see in here, obviously. I'm not erasing the Fibonacci levels yet because we have targets up there, so it gives us a little bit of cluttering because we have a couple different lines.
NQ fair stacker.
This is our target up here. First target.
ES fair stacker.
Gotta hold it. Let's go.
ES fair stacker. ES full stacker.
Give it a few more minutes, let it base, and see what happens. See if we can base. Keep going up.
MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Okay, it's not acting very strong. Better be bouncing here pretty soon.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bear Stacker.
I might be wrong on this. I don't think so, just because of the way the liquidity zones are laying out, but let's be cautious. Might give us more of it towards the mock like they've been doing the last couple months, finishing the move during the mock time frame. Come on, let's go. Bounce off that 50% and let's go up. Keep legging in and legging out. What I'm doing is buying dips and legging out. Buying dips, legging out. Buying dips, legging out. That's not good sound.
Box 2.
That's the sound of selling. More liquidity down to 80.
Block 4.
Box 2.
Alright, let's watch this Fibonacci level here. If we break that, then maybe we do go down more. Let's go back to watching both charts, because the color bars are telling us that it's weak over here on the iSnipe chart. Okay, this has been triggered now again. Unfortunately, 0175. Alright, so the bull line is out of there. Too much weakness.
Block 4.
buyers coming in to buy this one little location here. I'm going for a little snipe long off the Fibonacci and the 15 line. Hand on the mouse. Take off stuff very quickly if I have to. Hoping to get a really good bounce here. Really good bounce. Let's go. Come on. Let's get a really good bounce. Let's get back up there and go get those Fibbo targets. That was a screw you in the afternoon type job. Pull back, taking people's stops.
Fox 2.
Come on. Now the ticks are coming in. You got the bid aggression. Let's go. Got double the bid over the ask. Let's keep going. All the way to 150. Come on. Let's go break this high and go higher. Hold them if you got them. That was the scare you move. Gotta break out above this 10. Gotta get above 14, 15 area.
M2 full stacker. MES full stacker. M2 full stacker.
Okay, I'm going to erase the Fibonacci's because both of them targets are by this fair value gap. So I'm tired of having all these lines on here. Let me get rid of this trend line as well. If you get a color bar blue change, pull back to the 4-6, buy it.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Hold them if you got them. There's your blue fractal.
MACD Momo Cross.
Okay, this couldn't even get back down to the 4 yet. Hitting this 10 line, it may pull back, but I think that this was just a move to shake people out in the last hour in the counter trend window that we had. Now we're going to go up here to 150-ish.
MACD Momo Cross.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, dudes.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Alright, let's make sure we get a fractal here. If you don't get a fractal here, and you're still in trade, you got to get out. You don't want this S1 just to become resistance overhead and everything just bounces off and then you turn a good winner into a loser. So I still think we probably get up here, but maybe we wait till mock. I don't know. Watch this area here.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
The liquidity seems to show that we're going to go higher. We've had a nice run though today. We actually climbed higher than I thought we would originally. So I don't want to overstay my welcome up here. Still shooting to try to get up to 150. Advancers and decliners climb nicely. Some of the other market internals are looking better. The VIX has just been kind of slowly angling down. See if we get one more pop in of life in us. We're hovering around this possible average rally price, 109, and it is difficult to get above that on a brand new day, a brand new initial start of a new multi-day cycle. So, got a little bit of a resistance here. 12:27. I think they pretty much wait to make any more major moves until kind of closer to the mock time frame.
MACD Momo Cross.
Let's see what mock will end up doing for us.
Fox 2.
I'm flat and holding. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. 12:30 on deck here. Clock, Navdar cycle coming to an end.
Fox 2.
ES Bear Stacker.
I'm going to play this ping pong back and forth inside this Wyckoff channel. Buying the lows, legging out up to the highs.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme.
Leg out on every pop. We're just turning this into a dragon snout. Series of lower highs and higher lows. Sideways, Wyckoff accumulation. I don't know where that came from, I'm so sorry. What the heck? What do I have open that did that? Alright guys, I'm sorry. I got to figure out how to get that turned down. Thank you so much for the subscription there, Knob. If I'm saying your name right.
MQ Bear Stacker.
Where is that sound setting? Goodness gracious, that was loud. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is that sound setting?
MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker. M2 pair stacker.
I'm a little new to the owned overlays, so I got to figure out how to turn that sound down. So if it happens again, my uttermost apologies. Hammer, are you on here?
Yeah, I'm still hanging out.
How loud was that for you? Could you hear that, or is that just on my end?
I thought I heard a little something.
Gosh, it was blaring me
Maximum
away.
What was it? Just music or?
Yeah, it's a setup so that I can get triggered. Like if somebody subscribes to the channel, it plays a little music, and then I can say thank you to them.
Oh.
But there's a setting somewhere, and it was louder than a mofo. So I need to figure out where to turn that down. Jeez. All right, we're waiting for the
I
mock.
wouldn't sweat it.
What's that?
I wouldn't sweat it too much. We'll just keep making money.
Oh, Nofo said it. Nofo said it was loud.
ES pair stacker.
Fox 2.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month.
All right, I think
92%.
kind of chill here and wait for the mock release. Don't get chopped up. I still think there's more of a trend up
M2 extreme.
than down.
M2 extreme. ES pair stacker. M2 pair stacker. M2 extreme. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. M2 extreme.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. 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 NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Bear Stacker. NQATR Bear Shift. NQ ES Bull Stacker. 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 ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull
MACD
Stacker.
Momo.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
All right, I had to step away for something. Did anybody say anything while I was gone? Guess not.
Yes, I am here, Kelly.
All right, good job, Pavel. You having a good day?
Yes, good job. Good job. $200 profit.
Nice, good job, bro.
Yes, yes.
You've had a couple good days in a row,
Only-
huh?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's fantastic. All right,
Thank
1
you.
minute to mock.
Yes.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, mock is 1.77 billion. buy. Okay, do not try to short this. Do not try to short this. Not a good idea. Just wait to see what happens here. They may go down, may try to fade it. There is a surfer down at 112 that they could come down and try to test, and then buy it from there. Let's watch, see what happens. I think it's more of a buy the dip situation than I do a try to sell this. When it comes down to this 112 surfer area, I'm going to try to buy it. ES Icebergs 293 lot sell ice at 61.36. Are people selling it? There are some people fading the mock number right now. Oh, we did spike up there though. I wasn't paying attention to that. We did spike up and hit our Fibonacci targets. Yeah. Let's watch this. See if we get one more chance to push up. Okay, I'm buying right here, and this will be the only time I buy.
Hey, dude, got to punch out.
All right, man. Have a great day.
Well, yeah, you too. We'll chat later. Bye.
Okay, see you, bro.
See you, Mike.
One buy right here. That's it. Hand on the mouse. I'm ready to go flat at any second if it starts going down. Any lower than it already did. If it goes below that most recent fractal here, 124, I'm out. Come on, get up there to 150. Or, not 150, higher than 150. We already hit 150, didn't we? Let's see if we can get a little bit of liquidity above that. Come on. Ah, we got a big tail with a fractal. Come on, come up to this pro target 1 area. We already hit IB low. I don't know if we got much left in us, guys. I don't know. This is risky. I would probably advise being flat on this one. We already hit IB high. We hit our Fibonacci targets. We hit the liquidity target. I'm flat. I'm not risking it. They want to come down and test that surfer down at 1112, 113 area. I gotta wait to see what happens down there. So far, they're fading it. It has dropped down to 926 million. They're not getting rid of it, but it's cut basically in half. They got that surfer there at 112, 113 area. I want to see what happens when they tag that surfer.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Bull Stacker. ES bull stacker.
Can they bounce one more time? Let's go.
Stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQATR bull shift. NQATR bear shift.
Okay, I'm long off that little bounce down there, off that fair value gap when they came down and tried to test that surfer, that bull line. I'm legging out, raise my stops to break even, can't lose. Alright, people are unloading up here. Careful, Pavel. 4 minutes left to the close. We're now flat on the mock. Now it's minus like
I'm
90.
only watching.
Are you leaving?
I'm only watching.
Oh, only watching? Okay.
Only watching. I question, Kelly. I have question.
Yeah. You want to type it to me or do you want to ask it? Go ahead and ask it. If I'm not.
You have? Yes. Do you have ITM for like out?
Oh.
Do you have ITM for like in?
Yes.
Like out?
Yes.
Your.
Yes. Are you trade? It works. Let me ask you a question. Are you trading your own money or are you trading prop firms and copy trading?
I have Apex.
You have Apex? Okay. I will send you a couple different ATM strategies that you can test out. I'll send it to you in a DM.
Like in?
I DM it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I now use four contracts. Stop 10 points.
Yep.
And target. No target. I stop 10 only.
You stopped using targets? Okay. Yeah, I like having, depending on how fast the market is moving, I will just either use a simple bracket and leg out manually, or if the market's moving really fast and I don't want it to go against me, I will use an automated trading strategy that has both stops and targets in it.
Yes.
But I'll type it up and send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
ES bear stacker.
Alright, I'm going flat now, right before the close. And I'm going to see what happens here, the reaction at the close. I might sell it if it looks like they start selling. And they do a little profit taking up here. Kind of double topping here.
ES bull stacker.
See if they can break above it.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ
We're at 11 points per minute.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
All right, now it's minus 237 million to sell. So definitely taking some profits here. All right, I'm gonna take a little picture here.
MQ Bull Stacker.
Ready?
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Yeah, but you have a long day. Good job on doing good. Yeah. Great job today.
MQ Bear Stacker.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
All right, see you, my brother.
Bye. Bye.
Have a good night.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. ATR. 6 ATR.
Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Base Hard Bullshit. MQ8TR bullshit. MQ8TR fair shift.
All right, everybody. Hope everybody's had a great day. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to contact me in Discord or my email address, which is listed on the YouTube channel. Had a pretty decent day today overall. I had some issues with trade copying. I'm just going to show you the variation in trade copying. It's kind of crazy. I don't understand exactly how we can have such differences, but for whatever worth, we do. And here's the copy of, I did multiple take profits today, so I'm going to post this up on the video so everybody can see basically the profit for today. Quite a bit of commission. I was in and out quite a bit, but there's the P&L, net P&L. All right, for today's date, February 20th. All right, hope everybody had a great day. Talk to you soon. Crash out.